Hello, 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 and we are live. We are just going to bring you a little bit of practice, a little bit of warm-up while we get ourselves ready to go. We will be starting live stream of the actual league in about 10 minutes. For now, we've got a little bit of Big Ash practice, a little bit of hatchet practice, and a little bit of banter. Other than that, I'm going to run the advert for a little while, so see you in about 10 minutes. If you want to skip forward to then, that would be ideal.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Valhalla North. You are joining us for the final of our Premier Sprint League. On the left lane we currently have Kral versus Chucky, and on the right it's not Eckler versus Dell. Unfortunately we are having a few technical difficulties, so I haven't got the scoreboards to hand, but I'll try my best. That's a pair of fives for Kral and Chucky. Yes, I'm not sure why we have no scoreboard. We don't appear to be on. Oh, Chucky goes for a brave clutch and nearly gets it. Sorry, I'm trying to get our feed out there. Apparently I'm the only one who will share it. So this is the culmination of the Sprint League. We have one final week to play and playoffs. Hopefully it'll be a bit shorter than last night's 7-hour marathon. A lot of us didn't make it home till well after the witching hour and nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. Hopefully it won't be repeated today. So we're mixing a Dell. So Kral currently going for a bull. Chucky goes up and Chucky misses. A lot closer than I've been the last few days. Carl! Carl! Where are these scores coming in from? Oh, but there now. And we have scores. I don't know if they're the right scores, but we have them. We have Chucky versus Delboy on lane 2. We're waiting for left lane to take over. Hello Sophie. Charlie, I'll pass that on to me. I'll pass that on for you. I'm sure Carl will be pleased to hear. He's the only one that's remembered the Christmas jumper tonight, although Kat is wearing a rather fetching Christmas skirt. For those who aren't aware, Scratch is playing on the left lane, playing Tricky Dicky. On the right is Chucky versus Dell, both having thrown already. You have a rather fetching jumper.
I have a rather fetching...
A beauty of a jumper.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Sophie, I'm so glad you're finally with us. I'm hoping you're going to keep us right all through the night with your lovely words of wisdom.
It's a shame that you're not here, Sophie. I'm assuming you're feeling a bit under the weather still.
I'm not surprised after swallowing a screw.
Oh, she's got pneumonia.
Oh, have you got pneumonia? Oh, I do apologise. I thought it was screw related.
Well, that was weeks ago. If she hasn't passed that screw yet, I'd be very worried.
You should be screwed.
Yes. Yeah, so those only me that realised that when you're split Christmas theme tonight, Kat has a little bit.
I just mentioned her rather fetching Christmas skirt.
Yes. She's got a Christmas jumper on as well.
Ah.
Says Santa's coming, that's what she said.
Oh, yeah. I do apologise, I'm not ignoring you fine people. I'm trying to share the class.
Sitting on commentary, Tana. Sitting.
Sophie, you're always welcome here. You bring a ray of tired sunshine to the event. Hello, Tana.
Hello.
How are you both today?
Good.
Good.
Feeling very bloated.
Oh dear. I also feel bloated, but that's through lack of food, not pregnancy. Oh, the crew finally left the building. Your crew was loose and it came out. It does say a lot about the people who come to Valhalla North, the North East UK's premium IATF venue. Come throw with the elite. That almost sounded like an advert. She says hello. So about X-Club's other half.
Hello.
Right, I'm back with you lovely folks. I've finally got everything I needed. We're exciting all the major acts to run groups. I've spent far too long playing about with this. Sorry, just adjusting the things to the side. So we currently have Tricky Dicky up by 2, but 2 games down on the lane 5 and 6. My eyes aren't good enough to see who's winning the other one, but Del Boy dropped on the clutch. Does that mean Chucky takes... Oh no, Chucky wins the final one of the 3. Next time I may be leaving you for a moment. I have a feeling I've got a game very shortly. Or maybe not. I am due to play Simply Gimply. Last night's game. Did you see any of the live?
I did. I managed to catch the end of it.
What, at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Dog woke me up because Richard was at home, so yeah, dog was just like keeping me company.
I am going to try and win tonight, Charlie. Thank you for that. I love a bit of a burn coming in from the internet. I do try my best. I don't deliberately lose. Fortunately, I'm guaranteed 2 points today because we have a no-show. In fact, we have 2 no-shows. Rich, if you're out there, please come back.
Baby, come back.
Baby, come back. I like how I give you help, Charlie, and this is how you repay me. Through his first 81 last week with young Charlie. If it's the same Charlie I'm thinking of. 4 weeks through, I'm already hitting 81. I'm definitely campaigning for an over 30 league, so I stand a chance.
Went over the standard. Now we gotta all follow that.
Yeah. Oh, it's a hell of a session. Sophie, I try throwing better every day, but it just doesn't work for me. I think I may just retire from the axe throwing and become a full-time commentator. Wouldn't that be horrid? Right, on the commentary. Snodder versus Kral, a repeat of one of the last night's playoff games. Snodder's currently flying on the wings of confidence. It must be nice. Oh. The 3 comes up by Kral. That was unexpected. Reaper versus Tricky about to start on lane 5 and 6. Wouldn't have thought about you, but I didn't like to make assumptions just in case it wasn't. Congratulations for last night. I think you are the youngest 81 holder in the venue, but I could be wrong. I don't have any facts or figures tonight.
I think they would be.
Yeah, there's not I don't think anybody from the junior league's thrown one.
No, no one in junior.
I know Luca was very close the other night. He's 14 years.
Yeah.
He was having a practice session when I came in. Oh, it's when we were in.
Oh yeah, yes.
Do you remember the young lad who's playing down for me? Yeah, he won 2 of the junior leagues.
Oh yeah, I know.
bloody impressive, if you ask me. Oh, house nut. 2 missed clutches on lane 7 and 8. That is unexpected. Not quite sure why it's so bright. Bear with me, I'm going to leave you on cable length of time while I run some technical things. If you want a custom, there's just one down on the deck there.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
It's a quite one.
Getting harder and harder to sit on chairs with a heavy, big pregnant belly. Alright, so lane 5 and 6, Reaper and Tricky Dicky. Reaper's up by 2. Looks like she got...
She hit a 3.
Ooh.
Fortunate 3.
Tricky Dicky just needs to get a 5.
And he hasn't.
Oof.
He's a brave man throwing a new axe for playoffs.
Yes.
Even braver man for buying another fox with his checkered history with the axe.
I know, he tried to hide that. Found that in his office. Another axe.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better. No. I gathered all my hatchets together the other day for a photograph and my better half walked down and sold them all.
It's like, oh no.
Yeah, I now owe her a pony. Unfortunately, I have another one on the way. But no, it's a nice axe, that. It's hung by Jesse Reed. I can't remember the company name, but he does top premium work. But that's been through a couple of banks, I don't know its current value. But I'm sure he got it for really, really cheap. If anybody knows the rough price of a Jesse Reed handle, please leave it in the comments. We'd love to hear, just to see how much bother we can get Tricky Dicky into. And for those who aren't aware, Tricky Dicky is Tanger's significant other. No, where's the jumper gone? My jump, oh no, crowd's stripping off. It's all fine and game, warming up at a jumper, but you wouldn't want to throw one. If you notice a lot of our throws by Tricky Dicky, who's rocking the Dawson Creek look, tend to shed there.
I'm okay, thank you.
I have too many crowns for chewing gum. Random fact, if you have NHS crowns, it's not really advisable to chew chewing gum, or you can lose your crowns.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That is how poor the NHS really is. Looks like I'm up. Who am I playing? Oh god, the game I can get it like.
So on our next board we are having Simply Gimply versus Obadiah. We shall see if Obadiah wins this, since it seems to be a thing on the chat. Hopefully their actual shots are better than their practice shots. We shall see.
Hello. I had fun with it yesterday when I was throwing non-prem, but for prem I'm still struggling a little bit to get the accuracy out of it.
We were just saying about how ballsy it is doing a new axe.
Well, it's one of them where if you don't throw it, you'll never get better with it.
No.
And to be fair, like I said, I was getting no joy with my old axe, so
That makes sense.
may as well.
For playoffs.
Not in the playoffs yet, to be fair.
No, but this is leading to it.
It gives me time to get ready.
to know.
Get to know it more for the playoffs, I suppose. How are you finding commentating?
Okay.
Oh well, we've got a few people on comment today as well. And yes, the screw has
Mostly
left the
Sophie.
building. Oh yeah, it's Sophie. Hi Sophie. And Charlie Clark. who-
It was a pretty good host.
Have you tried throwing better? What is the banter going on in here at the minute? Yeah, I can't get out of there.
Mainly to Obadiah.
Fair.
I can't really see like the numbers on the board.
No, neither can I. But then tend to find that actually commentating, you don't actually watch the games all that much. You end up just commentating about individual players underneath them.
Yeah. So boards 7 and 8, Obadiah versus Simply Gimply. Simply Gimply, I think, took the first round. You know what? I can't see. Is that I can't? No.
Obadiah took the first round.
Obadiah took the first round. So far, so good. Could it be Obadiah's lucky day? Could he get this win? Up against Simply Gimply, yesterday's champion for Standard League.
If he keeps throwing like that, he could. Oh no, never mind. Tied going to the final acts.
Tied.
To be fair, Dan's pretty good at landing the clutch with this, like in Prem as well. To be fair, they're both pretty decent on clutch.
They are both good, yeah. They look like misses. Second round tied. On board 5 and 6, we have Snotters and Scratch. First round, currently tied. Possibly. There's been a debate on the board.
I always think it's hard to really have much of a debate in Premier. Like, it's either in
Well, yeah.
or it's not in. Like, it's not like standard where you can sort of like measure it. You kind of, yeah.
You heard it from Tricky Dicky. It's either in or not in.
I mean, if it's mine, it's not in.
Or is it?
Well. Three and a 5 again.
Looks like our usual top players are feeling the pressure tonight, possibly from the long night yesterday, where everyone went home about
2 in the morning, most
2
of
in the
us.
morning.
So, me, Noz, Chucky, Obadiah, Simply Gimply, Snodders, Cat, and Carl were all 8 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Looks like the sleepiness could be getting to them. You can answer this question since I wasn't here last night.
What was the question?
Is Obadiah through like he did yesterday? Maybe not.
Oh my God, all I heard was Obadiah there.
Is Obadiah,
Talk about a lot in the comments.
if Obadiah threw like he did yesterday, maybe not.
Easy there, Charlie. I bet you. Just because your dad took me on a bad day. Took 15%.
Oh, it's Charlie Hurlin.
Yeah.
Hurlinho.
Oh, fuck off, Mike.
Boards 7 and 8 is going to be Obadiah versus Crow.
The funny thing as well is whenever Obi goes up to throw, he's got this complex that people who are commentating are talking about him. So sometimes it's just nice to just say his name quite loudly a few times just to sort of throw him a little bit. Like we can try it. If we just look at him, laugh a little.
Maybe point.
Yeah.
It's working.
He's having a little tantrum. I'm not going to lie, Charlie, it looks like you've hit a nerve there somehow. You report to see a very rattled man throwing an axe.
Boards 5 and 6, we have Tricky Dicky and Snodders. Looks like the pressure on for Obadiah is working. Currently tied. Maybe. No, I'm wrong. Now they're tied. Just shows I need to bring my glasses to these things. Looks like both misses on clutches. First round tied. Back on the other board, looks like Snodders. Yeah, Snodders is up by 4, going for a clutch. Tricky Dicky miss. Looks like Snodders got it. Back to boards 7 and 8. Looks like Obadiah is getting lucky. Currently ahead by 2. Will they do a clutch? Oh, debating. Obadiah played it safe, didn't want to risk it against Crowell. To be fair, Crowell tends to get the clutches. So it looks like another round tied. This could possibly go to Big Axe. Back to board 5 and 6, we have Snodders with 2 wins. Looks like Snodder's game is on point. Unfortunately, Tricky Dicky not so much. The curse of using a new axe, no less a fox. For this league leading up to the playoffs. With Obadiah and Crow. Ooh, it's being debated by the card of chance. And they got it. Who would have thought? 3 rounds in a row, a tie. Looks like there's a bit of a debate, a dispute happening. Looks like Obadiah is throwing a tantrum. Can't handle the scores.
He's rattled.
Very rattled.
And we've got Heisenberg.
Just generally coming up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's now in the building, is more what I meant.
Another player has entered the game.
S Club. Stick Heisenberg on now he's here. I was going to say stick Heisenberg on now he's here. Oh, that makes sense actually, yeah. Heisenberg! Ah, fair.
Getting straight in it.
Well, no, because they were going to put you up against Chocolate Socky so you had your free match.
Up again. Good luck. So, board 7 and 8, we have Growl and Tricky Dicky. Board 5 and 6, Obadiah and S Club. Nope, or maybe not. Oh, yep. So far, good start for Tricky Dicky. Looks like this could be a lucky game for him for the night. Very good throws. Ooh, going straight for clutches. To be fair, if you don't try, you won't get better. Ooh. If it was standard, he would have got it. Looks like that's both no's on clutches. However, Tricky Dicky took the first round. On to board 5 and 6 of Obadiah and S Club. Obadiah is up by 4. Looks like they're staying down, playing it safe. Looks like it's a bull. looks like Tricky Dicky's luck is finally coming out. Got currently 2 wins. Good for him. Back on 5 and 6. Looks like they're currently tied and going for clutches. X Club misses and Obadiah got it. Oh, no, he didn't. Very hard to tell when watching for the clutches. I could literally be off by like a millimeter. You wouldn't know from like, especially from where I'm sat. And here comes Tricky Dicky with that lucky win.
Lucky? I played well.
You did. I was saying
Although
how
actually-
well you did.
No, to be fair, I threw well at the first 2 rounds when the pressure was on, but after that, I just lost me focus on that final round.
You still did. You did good.
No, not really.
You won.
Yeah, but final
A
round
win's
was
a
all
win.
threes. Well,
A win's a win.
yeah, but I always think until you get the playoffs, you're more competing against yourself anyway.
It's not playoffs yet.
Exactly. That's why I'm still playing against myself more than anything. I said I don't know how many games I've actually gotten this night before we get to the playoffs. I feel like I've been playing back to back.
I don't know. To be fair, all these games are going quite quick anyway.
Yeah.
But then I feel like after yesterday's league, everyone's keen as beans to make sure it doesn't go past midnight.
Yeah. Last night was a long one.
Yeah.
I quite like doing the shorter leagues. It just, yeah, it's the short league's nice, but I'd rather have done the playoffs on another day.
Oh yeah. Ooh. So board 7 and 8, we have Chucky versus Scratch.
Yeah.
We have a couple of new views. So we have a slightly better left board view and the right board view. So if you want to show you how we've got a dead board there. If you go up to the right board.
I just did.
Oh, cool.
Nice, nice.
I was watching yesterday.
He's learning.
Oh, it's great because it means I can go for nicotine. How much grief am I getting?
None actually.
No more new ones.
Is Obadiah through? No more new grief.
It's Obadiah one.
Yeah, it's Charlie. It's the same thing he said the year before.
The old eyes can't see that far.
If Obadiah threw like he did yesterday, maybe not though.
I've won one game, I think.
Same. I'm still not happy with it. Can you set this one for us? So, I won the game, but in my final round, I threw nothing but threes. I'm not happy with it. Yeah.
I'll get that.
Yeah. Doesn't matter that it's a win. It's not a win. It's not a good win.
I stormed out of the venue yesterday. It's not a good place. I'll be honest with you. A lot of people here do suffer from quite a lot of psychological issues around the sport.
So the way I would say it is, at least until you get to playoffs, you're playing against yourself.
I've won 2 tonight. I've won 2 out of 3, young man. Just you wait till next week if I can afford to be part of it.
Young man.
Charlie, you're 16.
I know he is, but how old are you? That you
20 years older than
young man.
I'm just cantankerous.
Aye.
Not bad, one. Right, if this happens,
Oh.
take your back pause. If you go down, just hover over here, over the Firefox logo.
Oh, the Firefox one.
And then you don't even need to click. Go back to OBS. If you hover over it, then it should come up. Try clicking off OBS and hover over.
I actually need to go to the main camera, don't I? Again?
I haven't got you from that main. It's main 2 now.
Main 2.
Take up the cast.
What?
Main 2. Main 2.
Jesus Christ. Go have your nicotine.
Because I feel like how the young parent would feel. Like a new parent. Sleep deprived. My one's like heaven with like.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting that soon.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to play you after a long night.
Well, the next league we're doing ends just before the due date.
Oh,
So I should get one last league in without worrying about it.
like what's time to go one up for the juniors?
Maybe.
Wait, if it's rogues like you, you'd be sorted.
What about if there was like...
I want to have to pick that up.
I'll have you know I haven't dropped this yet.
You have.
When?
I saw a drop happen.
No. No, you're saying things.
No, have I?
It's because you spent too long chatting.
Oh, I know.
Beef and Charlie.
It's pretty good. I've got fucking throat till the end of playoff.
I don't think I do either, to be fair. I'm not seeing my name up there anywhere else.
As a teenager, I like to have.
I might go home and grab a cigar, to be fair, if I've not got anything till the playoffs.
Gives you a chance to let the dog go out.
I'm not doing that.
Well, no, not a full walk, just like out at the front. You might as well if you're going to go home.
Well, no, because they don't do anything when you let them out the front. Mabel might, yeah.
I'm not talking about Mara.
She said, "I'll just stand and look at me." Also, can we not have a domestic on the stream?
It's more real.
No one to
Talk about our relationship, our dogs.
no one goes to Axelrod for more reality.
I come here to get away from the real world.
Yeah.
Absolute realness.
Yep.
You can see how much we love each other. Don't we, darling?
And that's Heisenberg and Obadiah and that. Heisenberg has gone with the nickname. I'll be honest, it's not taken. Hyacinthberg. Oh! He's not actually playing Obadiah, so Obadiah's filling in for. Right, I see what's happening. So both of them are meant to be playing chocolate salty balls. And essentially they're just going to play both games at the same time and just write the scores down. Speeds things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to switch back to main 2, I think. There we go. Main 2.
So on board 7 and 8, we have Snodders versus Del Boy. So far, good start. Looks like they both have a ball.
No,
Ooh, debatable.
not really debatable. I can quite clearly see from here with the 3.
Well, you know, it's like on the line.
I wonder if people viewing it can make out Carl's t-shirt from the camera.
Nah, definitely.
Axe throwing his shit and nobody likes it.
Can you swear on here?
It's not the BBC.
I know. Looks like first round of Del Boy and Snodders. So it's a tie. Could we be seeing another round of games of ties again?
Del Boy will be happy with that. Well, actually, both of them are very good on big axe, to be fair, so it's... Even then, it becomes a tough one to grow.
It gives them a chance to practice big axe before the playoffs.
Oh yeah, I mean, luckily today we did get a bit of a chance to throw big axe beforehand, but to be honest, I think I probably should have just taken the time throwing my axe instead.
It's always good practice.
If you're better with the hatchet, you won't have to throw the big axe. If you're better with the hatchet, you won't have to throw the big axe as much.
I mean, that is true, but depends who your opponent is.
You only have to be better than them. That's all it is. As long as you are better than them.
Then how come so far you're not better than them?
I don't know, 'cause I guess they just want it more.
Do you not want it?
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm just...
You don't even want to be here.
No, I do. I just come for the pretty axes. The actual where they land when they hit the board doesn't really matter as much. It's all just about the pretty axes.
All about the pretty axes.
And trading those axes for new axes.
Just like Pokemon cards.
I was actually saying this to Noz before, so we and him traded axes, and it is like, it just reminded me of being back in school, like, I'll give you your axe if you give me mine. Oh, I like that one. Although we are going to need some more people to buy some foxes, so we've got more people to trade with, because otherwise it's going to be me and Noz swapping foxes back and forward.
There's more axes than foxes.
Maybe, but...
There's more to life than a fox.
There's not. It's a really good... Oh, I'm coming for you! You threw the house axe when you first started, you then threw one other axe, and then threw that for the rest of your throwing career, to the exclusion of anything else. Except when you picked up a stealth, threw it hit the floor, and then you went back to your Reaper.
I have, I used the stealth a couple of times.
Aye. Did you ever get it in the board though?
Yes, I did. More than you.
2 dead ball games. And that can be done right in the playoffs. I hope I make it.
Have I got any more games tonight? Because I am genuinely going to grab a cigar. We'll be very middle class.
I didn't know you could read minds.
It's like when I was talking about the pros and cons of wearing velvet yesterday.
Yeah, you're done.
Am I? Yeah. God, there are some shit scores. Also, we are allowed to swear on the street, right? It's not...
Yeah.
Moderate, like PG-13.
Yeah. I think we're allowed like 3 fucks an hour.
Right.
Which is more than most of us combined these days.
No.
Chuck it!
Do I want a cigar?
I thought you're saving them for Christmas.
I'm going to smoke them all at Christmas.
Yeah, but you got some for like other people.
No,
or is this...
these are all mine.
They're all yours.
They're all
What
mine.
happened to the...
I'm asking if your dad wanted one. You never got back to me with a yes or a no.
Oh, you asked him.
No, you. I asked you.
I thought you bought 3 cigars.
No.
When we bought like the alcohols.
No. What alcohol? We don't have any alcohol.
The one you got your mum. I swear you bought cigars along with it.
No.
Oh.
I have my cigars.
Alright.
Who do I look like to you? The Count of Monte Cristo?
I don't know,
Just
you
that-
act like it.
Just that dishing Cubans out to people around the Christmas table.
Well, just so you know, he has an actual proper cigar box with a humidifier and everything.
I mean, I'm not a savage. Need somewhere to keep them.
Monte Cristo. The peak condition of middle class. Maybe higher middle class.
Not upper middle class. You know how rich you've got to be upper middle class?
How?
Very.
Baby bump is starting to kick a lot more now that more axes are being hit harder to the boards. like Scratch is feeling the game.
I mean, this is the thing, she's in the lead with it, but it's like I was saying to you earlier, you're playing against yourself a lot of the time, and she's
Yeah.
not happy with the 3. I get that.
To be fair, when I started playing like Premier, when playing Standard, it's not satisfying having your axe not all the way in the target, even if you're playing Standard. Like, I can imagine a couple of people also have that feeling. Like, it's not good enough, but it is actually good enough.
It's not good enough.
Only in your head it's not good enough, but in like game reality, board-wise, it is good enough.
I think it depends on whether if your goal is to win the game, or if your goal is to get better. I think is the difference. If your goal is to get better, then it's good to have that standard of what you're aiming for. If your goal is to just win the game, then stay down, keep throwing down, just put it into the ball every time, and you'll win more games.
Yeah.
You will win more games by just staying down constantly than you will by trying to go for it.
You do, but
It's got to be some fun to life.
you need a challenge, and the clutch gives you that challenge. And then once you master the clutch, then I don't know. I guess quit axe throwing. You've done it.
I was going to say, when did you master that? When
I
did
didn't
you
say
master
I did.
Once you've mastered the clutch.
Well, yeah, because that's the only challenge, really. I didn't say I mastered the clutch.
Clutch Master Town.
That's my new name.
The Clutch Slayer.
The Clutch Slayer. To boards 7 and 8, we got both wins from both Scratch and Noz. They're currently on their last round with Scratch ahead by 2. Looks like they're going for clutch call. Looks like Scratch maybe got it. Ooh. Noz did.
Noz didn't Noz it, Noz foxed it.
Foxed. A drop.
When your fox hits completely flat on the board and should go in if it was any other axe and bounces, he's foxing it.
Oh, is he using a fox?
He is. He's using my fox. Well, my old fox.
Curse of the fox.
And I'm using his fox. and that's what we do.
That's why they're bad games.
And for Christmas, I'm going to buy Noz a fox and then trade it to him for another fox later.
I think my phone's ringing.
Who that? Just realised Tana's been sat in the hole this whole time. And I'm not out of the hole. So, we currently have and on the right we have Snodder's playing his free game against Chocolate Salty Balls. It's yeah, it might just be because I was talking all last night, but I am running out of things to say for this. I mean, there isn't. It obviously is a real life outside of axe throwing, I'm told, but Yeah, it is always a shame when you end up with dropouts and having just a lot of free games being played, like against basic mates. So I mean, it's alright practice, but even then I find that it's actually hard to throw your best when you haven't got that little bit of extra pressure of someone throwing against you. I think by the looks of it, it's going to be Reaper and Nose are both going to play their game against Chocolate Salty Balls now, so they're not playing against each other. I'll transition back to that board. Or am I on it now? Oh, I'm on it now. Well, whilst we're there, is anyone who's sat at home commenting now want to message in with what their favourite axe is and why? Fills in some time. I was just about missing that one on the out by a bit. I think it's the only part about the Premier that I find a real pain is the clutches. Like the clutch is already not an easy target to hit in standard without having to add the extra pressure of hitting it just square. That being said, you do need the extra challenge with it because in standard now, a lot of these people who are throwing right now can hit the clutch fairly consistently. Wait, me? Oh. Well, I am going to play a quick commercial whilst I go to get some coffee. I'm going to try to anyway. We'll see if this actually works. Back with Heisenberg and S Club playing on the right. I am going to cut to that board since
Have we got something interesting?
I cut to the board on the right just because on the left they're just playing the sort of free game with those chocolate salty balls.
Seems to be a recurring theme tonight.
Yeah.
Although that is over now, hasn't since the players crashed.
I'm not gonna lie, there was a lot of dead air for a second. I just had nothing to fill it with watching people throw games against.
The scores is often a good way.
The what?
The scores.
What, just reading the score as it happens?
Yeah.
See, I don't know. It's always one of the things that bugs me whenever I watch sort of like football commentary where the person just says what's happening. Like, I understand why they did it in the times of ye old radio, but watching a screen where a man passes the ball, hearing 5 seconds later a commentator go, he passes again. It's
I agree. But we have some people, like the cats, who will watch as we're getting ready to work, for work.
Oh yeah, that's
So
true.
they may not be able to see the screen, but they'll have our wonderful commentary to keep them going.
That's fair.
I was described as being the equivalent of their breakfast TV, which made me feel quite proud. I felt like Nagan Munchetti. I can't wait for her to get like a real political reporter's job. But yes, have we got any viewers? Charlie, are you still there? Sophie, has your screws come loose? Or have you run off?
We are on a delay with the chat though, aren't we? Like when they message, it takes a while for it to come through to us.
We have... run up. We have about a minute's delay from what we say to what we see. But from
Right.
what they send to us, it's fairly instantaneous.
Oh, right, so the delay's on their side, not ours.
Yeah. So that is like the live chat window there. I'm going to have to go through and delete a lot of these cameras because I have these inputs. We have Snowball 3 for a mic. It's beginning to sound like the Simpsons Pets.
You've got Overwatch as well.
Yeah, Overwatch is just a big high view. So put that on when people are playing.
Fair.
Or like warming up.
Are we running transition still?
Yeah.
Are we?
I mean, actually, right now we're not. I'm going to transition over to the right board so it's a bit.
Board right close up that one.
We have
It's
two.
even closer. That's the close.
We can get.
And welcome back. In our brief transmission break, we have two games started off. We have Hyacinthburg vs Scratch on lane 5 and 6. Snoddogs and Nogs on lane 7 and 8. I'm about to be joined by X Club. There ain't no party like an X Club party on the Monster Punch.
I am struggling today, in every sense of the word.
It was a long day yesterday, it was a very
was.
long night. Were you at work today?
I was up at 6:30.
Oh!
Yeah, it wasn't nice.
Was there any point going to bed?
Well, I went out like a light. I'm like an off switch.
That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. No, I had to go home and have alcohol and read a book. Just to calm down.
I think we all needed to calm down after yesterday.
Oh, it was a hell of a night.
And now I can't remember how to throw an axe.
Oh, Hascat nailed a Premier clutch. The thumb goes up. It's very nearly a radical clutch. We really need to get cricket type scores, don't we? So if somebody gets a clutch, just so. My clutch game's so weak today. I dance for all for them.
I think I've hit more threes than balls today.
Yeah, you were a bit off on our game. I was grateful for it, but my heart went for you. Like,
I've hit a good few, couple of 20s against Heisenberg there, so I think I can't remember. I don't care, to be honest. I've made the playoffs.
yeah, this is the thing. This week now, this set of games is just really working out who you play. Oh, and they free sweeties on the bar.
Oh, you want me to go and investigate?
Actually, no, I need to go buy stuff. So Alex, I'll hand you over to S Club, who will keep up the top-notch commentary. It's Nodder takes the 3 and Nodder takes a clean ball.
Good evening there, folks. It's my first time lawn streaming, so you'll have to bear with me. Clutches are called on the left-hand board between Scratch and Heisenberg. Just low for Heisenberg. And I think Cat has hit that one. On the right hand board there was a big sigh there. I'm not sure if it's in or not. He's not taking the axe out. And that looked like a Premier Noz. Five and 3 there for Noz and Snodders. Nice pair of balls there. Let's see what's going on with the chat. The screw has left the building. Yeah. Well. Rich? Heisenberg. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh. In a post-match interview there. Gonna have to get some media contracts signed. Oh, I do not like the streaming on my own. Clutch attempts there from both Snodders and Noz. Both missed. I think that is their final round. No. Oh. Apologies for the quick halt in proceedings there. Just trying to figure out who's playing who, where and how. And while we are waiting, we will go to board 2 closer. So we've got a pair of 5s for Reaper and Snodders. Five and a 3. Action coming back on the main board, so we will jump back to that for now. Pair of 5s on the left board and a 5 and a drop on the right board. I am joined by our illustrious streamer.
Woohoo! The illustrious streamer, I like that. Bevan the Duff cunt with the dodgy hair.
You are live on Channel 4, please do not swear.
Yes, Davina.
Streaming's hard on your own, isn't it?
Unbelievably.
There's no one to chat dink with.
I never thought I'd run out of bullshit, but I did the other week. Which is why I'm so grateful so many people are now joining in. It makes life so much easier.
Don't mind a bit of bullshit here and there.
Oh, it does make the world go around. A tutor of mine once regretted giving me the stage advice of, if you want to make it as a photographer, you need to learn to bullshit. His next year and a half is not a nightmare. Like, we could do with another camera on a boom arm.
We could.
Oh, nice clean Premier clutch there by Dan. Nod matches it.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Not judging by the profanity.
Sounds like it was nosed. Or I'm now calling him the Hawkeye Persian Prince.
Can't call him a Hawkeye after the amount of calls he missed against us.
No, do you know what it is? I think it's because he's not really throwing your axe. Like, when it's a plum or an axe he knows well, he's normally fairly accurate, even if it's a borderline call. Oh, we have a game of little v large on board 7 and 8. Snod is a mountain of a man versus Bella, who's very slight. Our youngest thrower in this league.
Slight in stature, but definitely not in attitude.
Oh yeah, she definitely makes up for it. No, 23.
It looks like a 27.
Yeah, I don't think there's been many 27s hit tonight. I think it's going to be a very low scoring playoffs.
Makes it interesting.
Yeah.
Depends if Carl turns up.
I hope he does. For our sake. I got you want to hear.
I'd like to fucking win the Premier League, to be honest.
How would you? Oh, that's another clean
Most
clutch
of the
back.
last 2 playoffs, haven't he?
Yeah, he's knocked that. Some goes up from Gimpley. I would just like to win anything. Can I join the NTA and throw left-handers?
Yeah. If you want to throw lefty, yeah.
We'll
You
set
know,
it.
yeah, but do you really want the embarrassment of Luke coming last in the NTA League?
If we're throwing left-handed, that'd be fun.
I reckon I could throw clutches left-handed.
Potential idea for this Wednesday league. We've tried and tried for just not that microphone off. Running out of it.
Unfortunately, we can't do that.
So potential ideas for the Wednesday league because we've not had the sign-ups that we were hoping for the league.
Oh, that's a pity. Is that because we're on the NTA Monday?
Yeah, well that's the thing. Everybody moved over when we started doing the co-ed league on the Sunday.
Yeah.
So we're going to revisit the idea of running the B league.
Oh.
And making it an 8-week, a different tournament every week. Struggle tournament, like it'll still be 4 games a week.
Yeah.
But
Have you seen me throw a shovel?
yes,
I don't have any throwing shovel. Would it be the same as the league where you have one pin, or could you dip in and dip out and pay as you play?
I don't know. I've not thought that far ahead yet.
What would you like to see, everybody out there in the world of YouTube?
I don't care. I honestly don't care. It's my deal and nobody else's. Simple as that.
Nogs, another Nogs. Oh, but some goes up.
The reason, I mean, I did type out that I'll be reaching out for feedback in the email that I sent out today, and then I deleted it. But I'll reach out and give you more information once I've decided. I don't care what anybody else wants. They either come and do what I'm offering, or they don't do it at all. Simple as that.
Maybe we should have muted the mic there. Do apologise for that, boys and girls.
Nobody heard that.
Is there anybody there? I think even Charlie's gone to bed. It is past his bedtime.
5 to 8. I would assume so.
I feel like it's past my bedtime at the minute.
You don't even stop me to tell me to do it.
I'm honestly borderline going and getting that blanket out of the car and curling up in the throne.
I'd be embarrassed.
The thing is, I can't hit him for 2 years for revenge. Yeah.
Why are you just waiting until he's having his photo taken and lob some tape off him?
That was a hell of a something.
That's a question.
I was him.
Whereabouts did you get your Canada tape?
Canada.
Okay.
I've got it in Canadian Tire.
Okay, fair enough. I want some bright coloured tapes for mine, seeing as I've cracked my handle.
That mouse is having a field day.
I know.
It's because it's not rested flat.
Yeah.
It's sitting on that wire. Oh. It's because the wire's resting on the wire, that's why.
There we go.
Yeah, probably.
It's not often you see a mouse mat.
Do you know what? It's one of them things like ordering something off Vistaprint at the checkout. It's like, do you want literally everything that's ever been made with your logo on it? Yes, please. That's all about it.
Oh,
Another attempt from Dan there. I think he's gone high.
Heisenberg's got it. He is using a big old blade. He's finding his feet again after a long break from Premier as Heisenberg. It's quite nice to see.
Nearly said something. I will not,
Dan
just to
threw,
keep the peace.
single figures in that
I'm not going to laugh, I can sympathise with that. Oh, pair of 3 from Reaper and Nox on there, 7 and 8 there.
Nice little simple 3.
Yeah, it's nice when people do that.
Yeah, and nearly discussing Heisenberg's axe. We'll mention the association around here.
No, we can't mention IATF is a bit more open-minded than some others.
I was going to say, if we were a bit more close-minded like some others, he would not be allowed to throw that in this league.
No, but
We're chill, so come and see us.
to be fair, the Wattle axes, for what they aren't bad axes. I'm not going bad mouths Wattle. People in the sport know the crack between everything. I would quite like to try throwing Wattle.
I've done a bit more reading up on the situation today. Some of it I agree with, and some of it not so much.
Which particular area were you looking into? Well, it could be axe fiasco.
I kind of just started looking into Wattle versus Warriors and just to see what the situation was. And Heisenberg's nailed another one.
Heisenberg's on fire now.
The axe versus axe, I don't agree with.
What I think may have happened, from what I read, Wattle originally reached out and helped Warrior get going. I could be wrong. The business practice of the manufacturer is slightly dubious, I believe.
This was part of there's a big write-up on the Wattle website about it, and I did spend my lunch hour today reading up on it with a lot of questions as to why I was looking at axes.
It's quite interesting to go into it, but the other thing is Wattle is now under new leadership. So the gentleman informally commissioner has stepped aside to concentrate on other ventures. I believe one of them involves a legal case against Tesla.
Fun.
Yeah.
That's going to end well. Just tell him not to use Twitter.
Yeah. Although Musk might be being outed from Twitter.
He's not going to stand. He won't stick to that. Mind you, we've got to be careful what we say, otherwise we might get booted off everything else.
Yeah. Although we are...
He might just buy it to wind us up. He might just buy YouTube.
Yeah, that's true.
But no, there was a few videos on Wattle, and it's all surrounding the Reaper. This is the majority of the cases, the Reaper versus the Butcher.
Also the two plums. So
yeah, they're trying to say that the plum is a rip-off of the Corporal, and if you are older than 3 and you can use a shape bucket, you can see they're probably wrong.
No, there are similarities, but both of them are based on vintage plum, which has quite a unique style. I don't know if we have one to hand.
I'm just throwing my worst at the score.
We noticed.
That's what I needed to do on play.
But the Reaper versus the Butcher,
I'll be honest, they're both based on Butcher's blade. I could bring in a vintage Butcher blade used for splitting meat.
From what I've read into it, Wattle wanted to design an axe that wanted to cover the most area for a big blade.
Yeah.
So they designed a square. Warriors wanted to do the same for a Premier clutch axe.
Not even Premier Clutch. The Reaper was out before Premier.
Was it?
Yeah. We were talking about this in the game earlier. Premier, as we know it now, is a fairly new rule set. It came into play in the last year. And the box is even newer. So it used to be you had to hit a certain area or cover a certain area with your hatchet. And it involved a lot of measuring. And that's where the box came into play. But the original clutches would be maybe half as big again.
Yeah, there were 3 and a quarter, I believe.
Yeah, we do have... Sorry.
There's some down there, actually.
Yeah, I'll see if there's a loose pallet.
I think the one in the middle is loose. The one on the end is loose, I think. Oh, we are joined by Dan. Look at this beautiful beard.
Hello. It's a rose between two thorns.
Stick between two balls.
Jamie, well, I've not of that sort of language on the camera, thank you very much.
Sorry, I was describing Richard.
Alright, fair enough.
We have a divorce battle going on.
This is all interesting games.
One doesn't better.
No, it's not as it should be. I always think it's a brave man who teaches his girlfriend to throw axes.
Yes.
Excellent.
All very stupid.
Yeah. Which is why we've all done it.
It's a very fine line sometimes.
Yeah.
Are you ready to see my lowest score ever?
I bet you're still higher than my last fucking standard game.
45.
Oh,
I threw
wow.
a 44 in standard.
Oh, in standard.
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, that was the start of the decline. I wish these scorers would stop fucking twizzling the scoreboard. It's really distracting when you're throwing and you can see the score cover. Dan, you're either talking to the people or you're out the sheets.
I'm sorry, mate.
He's just looking up his score, and I think he's slightly upset.
I'm slightly upset. Very slightly.
Oh, we have bigger stickier.
It's a very rare thing in Prem.
Pardon?
Very rare in Premier.
Yeah, it is. I couldn't believe how many big sticks there were last night. It was quite unheard.
Quite.
Oh,
Bella hits a 1.
I'm hoping that's a warm-up.
I think it was.
Was that a warm-up? Yeah.
Oh, I was with a clean 3.
Here we go.
Just hit the black.
Seconds out.
Speaking
Keeping
of
it below the
black,
belts.
Yeah,
how many balls have you got tonight?
not a lot.
Yeah,
About 4 for me.
yeah. It is hard in Prem. A lot harder in Prem, yeah.
I just don't know which end of the axe to hold at the minute. I'm struggling.
Pardon, sir?
I just don't know which end of the axe to hold.
I was a bit like that last night. It felt.
It's a daily conundrum.
Sometimes I think about trying to drop kick it.
There's actually a trick shot that involves that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure I've seen somebody try it with a big axe.
I would be walking around with an axe lodged in my thigh.
B replies with a 3, and League 1 again.
A lot better than the practice.
Here comes Mr. Noz.
With another 3. He's
3.
completely changed his big axe throw. Mr. Nod. The Hawkeye Persian Python.
Oh, lovely comment there from Sophie. Have you tried throwing better?
Yep, that was aimed at me.
Yep.
So not only do I get grief by people here, I also get through the internet.
As it should be. As good and proper for a person of your standard.
I'm beginning to feel like a celebrity.
Oh. 3s for days going over on the
That
second
looks
round.
like it could be a 1.
Yeah.
5.
Optimistic!
Yeah, it was a 3.
Yeah. I want
Paint a shoe. Oh, that's me, folks.
So,
Okay.
could you?
I'll let you squeeze.
And that's a clean Premier Bull there by Reaper.
Reaper. Is this your phone, Jamie?
It is. You can tell because it's fucked in Android. I once got so tired playing a Marathon League, I forgot how to hold 3 fingers up.
Oh, very good.
Do you know where you hit that point?
Yeah. All right, I'm up again.
Alright,
Here comes another 45.
you can do it. Dan, just hit the little black circle 10 times. And then if you hit the green 3 times, we have a party. Yeah. Well, I was doing my overall so you didn't have to do the mathematics. So we have Reaper up against Dan, our current standard champion. Start with a clean 5. Bella matches. We have a pair of 5s on the other lane. Apparently our scoreboard has frozen. Now we're up to date. And some goes up from their club, 3 bikes and others. Simply Gimbly through another 3. Bella is up by 2. Our games seem to be mirroring each other here. I'm back, how have you been doing? Not bad, Charlie, not bad. We all thought you'd gone to bed. You could try the Premier, it'll bring your game on no end. It's torturous and it makes you hate the sport, but it's great fun. sorry, folks, I'm just checking on the Facebook. Oh, you could get a scooter, Charlie. I know it's a long way from down your way, but it's doable. I wouldn't fancy it this time of year. I'm really surprised you're still going. Like, after last night's late finish, I've been tired all day today. Right, we have a pair of 5s on the left there. Oh, spoke too early. We have a 3 and a 5. We have a pair of 5s on the right. Bella's fine and form. So, I'm sorry, somebody's kicking off in the sport of axe throw. That looks quite interesting. I'm going to have a look at that. Alright, sorry, back to it. A pair of 5s by Gimli and Reaper. Pair of bulls from St. Aldridge and S Club. It looks as though S Club currently has a roundup. We have Heitenberg sneaking around trying to avoid the camera like the true criminal he is. If you need special blue magic, he can supply it. Heitenberg. That also sounds really like a delightful children's treat. Pair of bulls from the 2 men. Bella hits a bull. Gimli misses the clutch by inches. Oh, we have the joys of Heitenberg trying to throw 2 games at one. Will he manage? If a claim boy in the Newton Aycliffe area fancies delivering free food to Valhalla North, will he happily accept it? I'll be willing to give you a shout out. Oh, that's a clutch there from whatever he's called, S Club. Club! That's right, boys and girls, the delirium's kicking in early tonight. I did buy food, but I've left it at home like the twat I am. With glory, join my club! Oh, thank you, Charlie. I'm not actually that crap. I'm just inconsistent.
Bit of both.
Yeah.
He just needs to throw better.
Yeah, pretty much. I've had such a weird standard league. I've hit the most 81s I've ever hit, but ended up with one of the lowest
I'm
averages.
so annoyed that I wound up on 49 touches.
Oh, I'm 2 off 200. If I threw
You
my...
You were 4 touches ahead of me by the side, yes, or 3.
Yeah, I missed every bar 3. Out of 4 games. That was... I nearly went home for playoffs. I was playing that bad. I couldn't cope. But then playoffs happened and it all came right. And in my first 2 games, if it was league, like, it wouldn't have counted, but I threw the equivalent to 101 over 4 rounds.
I know how that feels. I remember playing James in my first playoffs in the NCAA league, and I hit 108.
Yeah. Oh, it's a killer. It's a killer. But there's something about playoffs.
You have to throw better.
Yeah. You sort of just throw yourself balls to the wall. And
My outlook on it is league nights. You've got 4 games regardless. Playoff nights. If you want another game, you need to win.
Yeah.
So if you want more than 2, you need to win.
Do you know what I found? I used to go into playoffs far too frightened. So I'd be tense. So now I make it fun. I enjoy it. I throw better. Oh, clean Premier clutch there by Hart.
I don't know. The look on his face says otherwise.
Maybe he's on his own product. If you're watching me fix, it's all a joke. Oh.
That is a big no.
I often wonder why he's growing under the hat. Do you reckon he has hair, or do you reckon he shaves it off?
I don't know. Maybe it's a Jamiroquai situation.
Yeah. Or it could be like that cat that's neither dead nor alive till you take it off. Because I'm sure he used to have a little ponytail, or like a plait when he first came, similar to Snowden's. I could be wrong.
I don't remember that.
I could be wrong though. He came in one day, he shaved his head, and I really thought he had leukemia.
Is this one of the viewers messaging me? It is.
Which one?
Sophie. Hi, Sophie. Henry says hi.
He has hair, does he? That is good to know, he has hair. I say he did cut it all off, and I did think he had leukemia. I looked at him and I didn't know whether to say, oh, haircut, or, oh, are you okay?
I need 2 minutes otherwise I'm going to hell.
I think we're all going there anyway. It's just, with him having an indoor job, he doesn't have much of a complexion, and the beard came off, and the hair came off. I thought it was just preemptive.
Sorry to the viewers at home, I just needed to stop myself going to hell.
And if you are there, Jasmine, you know I love the pair of you.
Absolutely. It's like a nice little family down here, that's the good bit.
I shall try and get you proof, although he is renowned for being camera shy. He currently has multiple games, so I don't want to put him off. Oh, I think that's
that looks
Nordus.
good. No, I think that's good.
I think Nordus could be high.
I mean, to be thrown like that, you'd have to be.
Height and strength! Take your hat off. Somebody sent a request in to see your hair. I'm beginning to think he hasn't. What is he harbouring under there? Does he have a crap hairstyle like myself? Or is it well manicured like X-Gloves?
With his suddenly injecting synth into his throw name, maybe he's like one of those things from Fallout.
I wonder if he's had a hair transplant. We've all priced them up.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, I've definitely priced them up. My hairline's turning into a fucking history.
My Barnett just looks like hat hair every day.
I just look like a hobo.
I mean, the plastic bags finished that look off yesterday. At least it's a bit dry today and there's less chance of dislocated knees.
Oh, it is. I think a lot of us are carrying a tweak in vulnerable areas. Oh, the sun goes up. The clutch was good. How has that affected the scores? All round a piece for the two boys on the left. I just thought, go for no. I've just realised the other board is currently inactive, so we shall jump onto board 2. I do apologise for the bit of Dutch tilt with the camera. The tripod obviously isn't square. The noise in the background is a board change on board 7 and 8.
And if you feel seasick because of the action camera being wonky, at least the front hasn't fallen off yet.
Yeah.
And for those that might not understand the reference, just YouTube the front fell off.
Oh, it's not the Australian bloke. Oh. No, it's hilarious, that. But yeah, we will try and get proof of him having hair, but I don't want to interrupt his game.
So I did try to get him for a post-match interview earlier, and we're going to have to get some media contracts out where you have to have at least one interview per season.
We're not quite on FIFA level of doing that yet. I would appreciate it if people popped in, but there are some who are camera side, so Necromancer.
I mean, me to start with, I would actively avoid getting anywhere near the camera.
But now I can't get you away from us. What I quite like is how everybody is coming in and helping out with us. I think it proves how strong our economy is.
It's a little family.
Yeah, it really is.
For those that are interested, I have just seen Noz waving a Reaper around.
Noz has got a Reaper?
Well, I don't know if it's his, but mine is for sale.
Gilbert!
Sullivan!
Can you tell Gilbert? Have you got another axe, Gilbert? Pardon? As far as I'm aware, no. Claire, if you're out there, that was a defined no. He has not bought another one. But right, the fact we have no throwing going on and we have ball changes, I'm going to cut to the advert. So we shall see you on the other side. And we're back into the action after a brief break. We have last night's finalists, Northern vs Gimplete on lane 5 and 6. And we have Reaper vs Heisenberg. The scores haven't currently caught up. There we go. Scores are now live. Ba, 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 ba. Claim 5 by Reaper there. So for our new viewers who don't know the difference, Premier, you're not allowed any bleeds. So if you're going for bull and the axe is at all out of the black, that gives you a 3. And for the clutch, you have to hit a tiny little white square. It's not easy. Thumb goes up. Oh, Simply Gimply going up. Icky doing 100%. Have I been a shithouse? Both clutches slightly out there. Sorry, I just need to adjust the camera. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. The camera had been moved. It's now put right. Simply Gimply hitting an unfortunate 3. Snoddles down the centre. That looks to be a good 5 there from Heisenberg. Bella mattresses. That's why I'm still eating chocolate from last night. Three and a 5 there on lane 7 and 8. 5 and a 3 on 5 and 6. Clutch is called. Gentleman's way of settling a drawn match. Tied match even. Yes, here at Valhalla we have quite fat rings, so it's easier to see. Your axe is allowed to go into the black, but not to come out the other side. It sometimes can be very marginal. It's often why you see slightly lower scores. So what would be a good 5 for standard won't count for Premier. Oh, that is an unfortunate miss there by Heisenberg. Charlie, you'll be happy to hear Carl's back in a Christmas do.
I am, only because it's fucking Baltic.
It is fairly cold.
It's cold tonight, isn't it?
I might have to go and get the velvet piece to warm up.
Well, I was going to stick the space heater on, to be honest, but it's going to be raw. In fact, I'll stick the one over there on. And then it'll,
Why don't we bring that one further down? So if you do hear a roar of a jet engine, we've put a space heater on it. Now these could be the final games of the evening. Ice Club hits a clean 5, Belarus just out. Oh no, Belarus in. The jet engine lights up. Feels like we're in Thunderbird. Oh, both clutches just missed. Snorters takes it by winning the first round, 1 round to 2. And that is that lane done till playoffs. Depend on the axes in question, to be honest with you, Charlie. I tend to buy most of mine from Valhalla. It's the only outlet in the northeast for Warrior, if not this side of London. Anywhere else you can buy Warrior axes?
North England and Europe.
North England and Europe for Warrior axes, Valhalla North. Do we have any here?
Yeah, some bits and bobs.
So we do have some, if you want to have a look at them, Charlie. The majority of us throw a plum, which tends to...
Plums.
No, I was about to say it.
I have a Hudson and plenty of Reapers, but...
Plums do tend to go fairly quickly. The other good option is the cold steel that I think you were throwing yesterday.
Thrown like a champ yesterday.
Yeah.
I would highly recommend throwing cold steel as your first competition axe, to be honest. Really get to grips with the straight handle, the thinner handle, and the straight blade. They fly slightly differently.
Yeah, and they don't break the bank. Oh! But yeah, most of us tend to buy directly from the venue. A couple of people who throw vintages, you can pick them up off eBay, but you never quite know what you're going to get, and they're not always perfect for throwing.
Yeah, they've still got to fit within weight and size parameters.
Yeah. If you are looking at a particular act, Charlie, if you get in touch with one of us, we can have a look. Would you? Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't have to be me either.
No.
In an ideal world, you buy one from me, but...
Yeah. If you are looking at one, have a look on the IATF website for all the rules and regulations. I got a bit confused the other day reading this.
That doesn't surprise me.
I got confused because it said one point of the axe has to be 1.5 inches, but the diagram made it look like the blade had to be.
No, it's the measurement across the width of the shoulder of the blade.
Yeah.
This piece.
Yeah. No, it got really. Yeah. It was quite a confusing moment. Oh, just missed some clutches there.
I believe this is the last game on the right-hand side.
It
is
is
going to take us into playoffs.
Are we diving straight into playoffs?
Yeah, diving straight into playoffs.
In that case, I'm going to go for nicotine just in case I'm up, and I will leave you all with the wonderful Carl.
What up, party people? I'm just going to show everybody my wonderful Christmas jumper. Get a load of this bad boy. You can't see it. Let me just do a quick transition. Get a load of this bad boy. The greatest Christmas jumper that has ever been created. Repping the Warriors branding tonight. Love me some Warriors axes. Big shout out to Ryan and all the guys at Warriors. Friends with quite a few of them. Love them all to pieces. Can't wait to see them all in June. Shall we look at the action? Let's get a little bit of a close up on the action. We're going clutches. See what happens. Highs and and we have Snodders, Heisenberg round 3, and then we're going straight into playoffs. Hopefully we'll be doing a little bit earlier than we were last night, 2 a.m. Tonight I'm hoping for around 10:30, 11 p.m. Sprint leagues are ridiculous. We will 100% be doing playoffs on a separate evening next time we do a sprint league. If we do another sprint league, there's no real guarantee that that's going to happen, to be perfectly honest with you. Let's get back to the main action. Lovely pair of balls there, lovely pair. Just take you into the action a little bit more. Final throw. Let's see what happens. One high, one low. They love a bit of big sticks, these two. So we will see. We will see what we shall see. I hate this camera looking up at me. I don't look good underlit. Oh, Sophie. I mean, I don't know about amazing. We've done it. Nobody died. Nobody received stitches, and I didn't have a heart attack. So I'll take that as a win. We have got a 3. I believe that was a practice. So let's take a look as we go. Heisenberg to go first. Snodders steps up. So that's going to be split through. 10-4. Okay, Heisenberg stepping up to the arc. Go back to Darren, who will give us a 3. I'm going to be joined on commentary by the one and only Simply Gimply, my favourite person in the world.
Oh, hello.
Heisenberg about to set up. Here we go. He needs a stick with the 3s. Watch this side. This is what I'm doing, right?
Right.
I'm getting a little bit of action. Snodders will answer with bring. You're on camera. There you go. You're on camera. You're up here. We'll go to back to. We're gonna go 3 after 3 after 3. And Heisenberg throws another 3. 3.
I'm gonna do it.
For playoffs? Fair. Good shout.
Let's say close.
Darren will answer with another 3. Guys, if you could stop throwing 3s, that'd be great. Sophie says, hey Dan.
Hello, Sophie.
Heisenberg, going for something other than a 3. Shock horror. Maybe we will still be here at 2 AM tonight. Still throwing 3s backwards and forwards. Okay, see what Snod is. Oh, we just had a prediction from S Club. 3-3, 3-5 for the next 4 throws. We shall see. Heisenberg throws a 3. There's your 5. And that is going to do us for Regulation League. We'll have a small round of applause for league winner Carl. Well done.
What a surprise!
You, handsome.
I was just saying I don't look good up lit. I look old and decrepit up lit. I look better down lit.
We are old and decrepit.
No, we need a higher camera.
Like, I would
We
put
just
that
put the
higher.
laptop up here.
I won't put that higher, but you carry everything up too high.
What do you mean? Well, I haven't.
Right, if that looks like, look, we can angle that to more.
I can drop everything down.
We'll work that there. Can we cut to an ad while we're working on
Yes. Okay, so we are going to jump to an advert, and I know what I'm doing. We are going to jump to an advert while we set up playoffs, and we will see you in a couple of minutes.
Right, and we're back in. The first four of the league have gone by for the playoffs. We are starting with Northern 5th versus Hydrogen. On lane 7 and 8, they're already underway. Del Boy and Reaper on 5 and 6. Northern goes up, pair of 5s. Unfortunately, we haven't got a scoreboard for playoffs due to my axe scores being axe scores. 5 from Del Boy there. Matched by Reaper, well thrown. And we've hit the Christmassy spirit. Pair of bulls there. Chucky. Oh, unfortunate 3. That's not Chucky. I wish you fuckers would stop wearing hats. I've just called Hyson since Chucky. I just got the orange on top of that. Chucky.
Ginger's my trademark. I mean, orange is my trademark. Orange is
Yeah, this is the thing. Right, I'm just going to take a moment's break. Sophie, I mixed a bit of crack, but what about small wins? Is that how we make X-Club feel happy? Oh, tied on 18, clutch has missed. I'm going to quickly adjust the camera. The angle is annoying me, I'll be back in one moment. Cheers for that truck. Look at all of them. From the other end of... Oh fuck, I moved it the wrong way. Right, where I moved that, tell me where square on that.
Square is in looking
Right, flat. No, the horizon line level.
Other way. You're miles out there. Yeah. No! Yeah.
Yeah.
No, right a little bit. Sorry. My clockwise.
Yeah, my auntie.
Yeah, that looks... There. Right there, how you have it.
Am I in the middle?
No. Now you're... There.
It's been annoying me for the last 2 hours. Chucky, come and join us. Behind the desk of misery. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we actually haven't got... Oh,
Hi.
have we got a camera? Oh, we do have a camera. We are joined by Chucky, just slightly off camera. Oh, there's my power block again. I did that exactly a minute ago. I was once told by an engineer that if you run a laptop off power, leave the battery out. So if that falls out, we're fucked. Yeah, eventually the battery will die. And we've hit the point where Reaper strips off. It's later than normal. For those who are of a delicate mind, she's wearing fully clothed still. We have a pair of bulls on the other lane. Oh, that's a 3 and a 5. I don't like playoffs. I do like playoffs, but I don't like playoffs. Yeah. And I haven't thrown an axe for nearly 2 hours.
I'll do that. I'm more in the mindset of just having a fun one this time round. I don't think I'm going to place well, but I'm happy throwing a new axe and...
It seems to be. Oh, Del Boy missed the clutch. So does.
Oh!
The sun
Oh.
goes down. Theatre. For those who can't see it, we are being stared at by Carlton Banks of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air fame.
Is that who it was on Carl's back? I couldn't work out who it was.
Yes, Carlton. Is it Carlton or Charlton?
Carlton.
Carlton.
He was on Dancing with the Stars, and he actually did the Carlton dance whilst on
Did
it.
he?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
man.
seen the YouTube video.
Oh, I bet that's something to behold. He seems like a genuinely nice bloke. I saw,
When he turns that way, he looks slightly cross-eyed.
yeah, you can tell it's a Wisp special. It also really reminds me of the mid-90s football kit, especially for goalies.
Yeah.
You can see that in like a lower league Premier League. And the TVs are dead. Yes, let's not talk about rubbish. I came back to the commentary box yesterday and it was like a children's. Yeah.
I don't know how that happens,
sweet.
actually. I mean, given that it's all a group of adults, it really shouldn't be that bad.
No. The problem is we're a group of adults with probably diminished mental abilities. We were here till 2 o'clock in the morning. None of us were functioning. I don't think so many adults have been in one building without strong alcohol involved for quite a while. The look of anguish on Bella's face there. Unfortunately, I haven't got my laptop to find out either. You can normally work it out. So, the top 4, so you go from my 5th to bottom. You go like that.
Right. Oh yeah, there's bison.
Bison? We're
There's a
going-
bison.
We're
Bison
going
bird.
ancient fucking civilizations here.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm against Scratch. Well done.
Fucking axe goes.
It's just like, no.
What I'd really like to do one day is try and have the tournament tree up on that screen so you can just see. But I think seeing how difficult axe goes is to work with, it's not going to be the easiest to get fettles.
I was genuinely tempted to just go out and build my own axe scores.
You can offer your services if you think you could do it. Oh, we're on big axe.
Just open it on like weapons. And then share the screen.
Yes, I don't know how we have that TV set up. And I have access to the admin end of axe scores on this laptop. On the proviso that I don't give myself 81s. Now we all got how I hit 7.
To be fair, there's no question of whether I could make a better axe scores. I 100%
Oh!
could. Nice.
Bella with the Premier Bull!
Second one tonight, isn't it? As well, she's done.
Oh!
Oh,
It's just,
you know what? You're gonna stop calling when
Yeah.
the scores.
oh! 2 big axe bulls on that lane.
That's
Back to 3. And that's our first to be.
does that
Bella
mean
B.
Scratch?
Best of luck to yourself, best of luck. Mira, fly through! Oh, do we have anybody out there in the world of Uber Tuba? We have one less now. Somebody foolishly brought in a load of sweeties, and the rappers have gone everywhere. Del Boy doing a celebratory dance as he warms up his fingers. It's a cold day.
No.
I fucking hope so. Oh, no, it's just low for the clutch. So we have a rule here that you can't score for your significant other. It does take away the ability for somebody to claim dishonesty. Are we getting practice throws? Do you get practice throw?
I think you get one.
I have practice, sorry, yeah.
Like for hatchet?
Yeah.
The big axe.
No, hatchet.
I mean, you can, because this is how else, isn't it? I didn't take any.
I think you.
I
We
think
did yesterday.
Yeah. I think you can have one
Uh,
practice throw. and
I
that's
want to double check this.
It's very normal. That's what we did yesterday.
Carl,
it. One.
are we allowed warm-up throws before hatchet? Like, some of us have.
Yeah, me to me. I had like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I haven't thrown for these 2 hours.
Warm up throw if you want.
No, if I could, I would appreciate it.
One throw's going to make any difference.
Like, it will.
Honestly, you are your own fucking one. You two are all fucking pair sitting there.
Can we add notes to the 3?
Right fucking pair.
That's right.
You're going to be shit. You're manifesting it.
No, I'm not going to be shit.
I'm easily shaken.
I'm just stirred.
Guarantee he's going to win every game.
I'm a play. I need to be warm to throw. Like a warm up. Like, why you lot to beat me so easily? Like, I do a little jig, but Nogs box me. Well, I'm really happy I turned into an old timey. Thanks, sir.
Oh, is that Charlie?
Yeah, little Charlie, who's full of grief.
Oh, he's great.
Yeah.
He did brilliant last night.
He did, but he's a little grief hound.
You know Charlie and his dad.
Oh. So we have Simply Gimply, the Standard League champion, versus Chucky, a relatively newcomer to the world of axe throwing. Oh, it looks as though Simply Gimply has changed his hatchet. I've just realised I'm not sure where mine is. I believe it could be on the wood board. Final axe on lane 5 and 6 for the round. Oh, Tricky slightly misses the clutch. Cat clips it, but unfortunately we're not playing Standard League, so it doesn't count. Tied round. Big axe it is.
So if you're talking to yourself for a bit, man.
Oh, that's good. Being a demon's we're beginning to wonder. How did you get on?
I won that one by the skin of my teeth.
He's surprisingly good at big axes, Heisenberg.
Yes.
Whoever
With
sold
my
him.
old big axe.
I was about to say, whoever sold him that axe.
Yeah.
Oh, was that a practice throw from Tricky there?
Yeah, it was.
It's always a bit of a debate whether you take a practice throw.
It is. I like to because my big axe throw is really inconsistent. So I always like to range myself.
Yeah. When I don't, I regret it, but when I
Yeah.
do, I regret it.
Yeah.
A drop from the chuck first one of the evening on lane 8. Oh, second chuck. Second chuck for the drop.
Second chuck for the drop.
He's just chucking it on the floor. Oh, has that broken into the one?
Broke into the one.
I think it has.
Oh.
Oh.
Tricky Dicky survives by the skin of his teeth.
Cat yesterday was throwing unbelievable big axe, hit 2 Premier Bulls in standard. I think one of them was what knocked me down to B bracket. Oh, Tricky with a 3, that would have been a 5 any other day of the week. But tonight Premier, because we're all shadows. Can we say this?
What?
But we're all shadows. Yeah. So a Reaper.
Have to be. What?
A Reaper.
You know me now, I'll just collect any old axes. But again, like you say, if Claire's watching, I definitely didn't buy another one.
Oh no, you had that for a while.
Did
You had
I?
that for a while, yeah.
So yeah, I've had that one.
I saw it in the photo.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, officially, you haven't bought an axe.
Technically, I've got one on tick, yeah.
You are very brave though, buying Tricky's old Reaper. We've all seen how often that went to ground.
No, it was the Fox that went to ground.
No, the Reaper did as well.
Believe you, the Reaper went to ground a lot as well, yeah.
That was probably for started Valhalla Yoga.
Yeah. The only reason, right, and I said this to Richard today, so we're not like snaking on him behind his back. The only reason he dropped that Reaper or anything is because of his throw and his grip.
Oh,
Since he's changed it up, he's been a completely different player.
well, I played him in the playoffs yesterday. I said that to him.
Yeah.
In the embrace after the match.
Is that your axe he's using now?
I think Richard, well, it was, he's bought it, yeah.
It's like musical chairs you got with
I
axes.
know.
He's got a new Fox in it.
Yeah.
One with a green graphic.
It-
But the thing that Rich has got more than me is more money.
I was about to say.
Yeah. So he's even stupider with his buying axes than I am. So he'll like. But to be fair, he wasn't getting on with the black one. I wasn't getting on with that one. He likes that one, and I like that one. So it made sense to do
Yeah.
it. No, some money my way because that's a Jesse Reid. That one.
How much did that cost you? Hang on, Claire, turn down your headphones.
I bought it off Cat for something like 170 quid. Something
Oh,
like
so
that.
that's not too bad.
Is that with a custom handle as well, or is it
Yeah.
fitted?
It's fully custom. It's got like a recurve in the handle and that.
Jesse
Put it in
Reid
profile.
is a big handle maker in the Americans. Is he American or Canadian?
Also, it's
American.
literally the handle that you're paying for.
Yeah.
No, he profiles all the heads as well. The heads. If you compare that black one of mine to that one, it's like being profiled a lot more. Like he's the king of the flying fox, Jesse Reid.
Yeah.
To be fair to him, there's nobody does more and to a higher standard than.
It's, over here, we're very much 2 or 3 years behind in the industry. Like,
It's obviously a lot bigger over there as well.
yeah.
Isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
It is growing here, but
The shipping's getting more of the makers in America are willing to ship out as well.
yeah. What your best bet though is to try and get somebody who's going to like IATC, give them a pile of money and say buy me something nice.
Yeah.
Or contact the maker and say my mate. Oh,
What?
nothing. No.
I've only got so much room to come back from my ATC and just think how many axes I'm going to buy.
Why can't you not take a suitcase and book?
Yeah, an empty suitcase.
Are you going out there for the episode as well?
Yeah.
Is it Canada?
Yeah.
There's no, I don't think I'll be competing, but I'll be...
Are you going to the other one? So,
skills thing.
I'll be doing skills and never not quite there or something, don't they?
Oh, right. Oh, I don't know.
I'm sure it's like a sub-tournament.
Right.
I would like to go, but I can't afford it.
Yeah. Really can I, but it hasn't stopped me.
After seeing how quickly our next standard league starts, I may have to pull out regionals.
All right.
It's going to use the regionals money to pay for a standard league.
Yeah. On the fence for regionals, so I don't know whether I'll be able to do it. To be fair, it's on Claire's birthday as well, which is not an idea.
No, like I was going to go to regionals to see how I compared against everybody else, but seeing how well you five dominated the last marathon down there, I don't want to pay 100, 200 quid just to play people I play here every week.
Well, that's basically what ended up happening, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like, but Tamworth won. Like, there's no denying that Tamworth and Lumberjack lads have some hell of skill. I would love to play them again, but
I feel with them will no doubt be going, I think.
but they're only 2 hours down the road.
Yeah,
If I had a
that's
day
the
off,
difference, yeah, exactly.
I could pop down for a marathon league and drive home.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the difference.
Chucky needs to take this to stay in their bracket. Oh! An unfortunate drop there by Chucky. I don't know about other venues, but it's a tradition at Valhalla that we give every loser a round of applause. Do we have anybody still up there? Do we have any questions? Charlie, have you finally gone to bed? Sophie, are you still up there? Anyone? Drop us a comment, we'd love to hear from people.
You're far more professional than me.
I fucking doubt it. I'm horrendous. I'm a worse commentator. I'm a lispiest fucker in the North East. I listen to a
Carl means business, the best.
Oh, oh shit! I'm going to leave you in the hands of North while I go and get changed. I'm going to be playoff t-shirts.
Oh, you do it. Costume change. Excuse our main commentator while he goes for a quick costume change.
I have to have the air bracket t-shirt.
The A bracket. Oh, is that what the A is for? Solid big axe bullseye from Dickie on the left. Scratch down to B bracket. Golf clap for Scratch. Alright, mate.
Yeah, alright.
Well done.
Does that mean I've got Obadiah next?
Pass. One of the people who had a bye, one of the top 4. Good question. That's A bracket. Do start on B bracket, Chris. Let's have a look what B bracket's like. Oh no, we can't yet. We need to do another round. So it's me then. Us two. Oh, dearie me. Well, looks like I'm called up for me beating from Chris Severs. Sure, Obadiah will be back soon.
Hello. Obadiah's just been to get changed. To put his playoff attire on.
Yes, it's a tradition I started a couple of leagues ago. I don't know if it serves me well or it's hindered me, but
It's like we've got Dan over there and he always wears his Stone Cold Steve Austin t-shirt
Yeah.
for playoffs. So
it's just a tradition that you pick up.
uh-huh.
It's when you're old and decrepit, you need every bit of luck you can get. In order to be young and carefree.
I'm wearing my lucky pants. I'm not.
These are pants.
I don't know. I meant trousers.
Yeah, most of our audience is English. Lucky pants. Does anybody watching us have a lucky form of clothing? It looks like crowd making light work of Del Boy there. Currently looks as though he's 2 rounds up. One more and Del Boy is down. Could we get a scoreboard up? You don't look sorry, Charlie. I've forgotten what I've said. Oh, you don't have a tradition? Well, you're a bit young to have developed one, I'll be honest. It's more for jaded old men like myself. Sophie, you wear what you wear. As long as it makes you happy, we don't care. I'm glad you're both there, though. Out of reach. Fire to switch. Del Boy's into B. Just waiting to hear who's next. I have a horrible feeling it could be I. Oh. Last night finalist to play. We have Snorters versus Gimpley. Oh, S Club nailing a clutch. For a good 27. Premier 27s are hard to come by. They are currently around a piece. I can see that going all the way, but both top throwers. Pair of 5s there. Oh, 5 for Gimpley. Some goes up for Snorters, that's another 5. Oh, I think it could be coming up to nearly 2 hours since I last threw an act. I'm not really looking forward to this first game. All my matches seem to be over and done quite quickly today. Oh, Snorters hitting an unfortunate Premier 3 there. Doesn't look as though it even touched the paint on the bull. Pair of 5 from Nords and S Club. Thumbs go up. Double checking, nod of the head. I've simply thrown a simple 3, we'll soon find out. Oh, unfortunately he has, tied. Clutches are called. Oh, 2 lots of clutches. S Club and Nords both missing, Gimpley missing. As do Snorters. Both going to big ups. Can you hear me all right out there over the jet-powered heater? Oh, what a bull by S Club! I bet he regrets taking a practice. Will not match it. Will we jump straight into clutches? Oh, apparently not. Will the curse of a practice come back to bite S Club?
Oh, it's a practice.
And it does. That's an unfortunate 3.
To be fair, the one I just did against Cap there, I did the exact same thing. I threw a Premier Bull and then put it straight into the 1.
Oh, it's Oh, is that good from yours? I think it could be.
Yeah.
Some goes up, X Club's actually goes down. X Club one of the few throwers in the league who uses wax.
I was trying to do that throw that Nuz was doing there when we were practicing, actually. Not getting away with it at all.
I'm going to use my warm-up throw to try one-handed, but... Oh,
Are you sure that's a bold move, that? Because I always worry that if I do that in an actual game, it's going to throw me muscle memory off more than anything.
yeah. Sorry, we have a weird... Something has occurred on a camera that I can't work out.
What's that?
We have another camera on the board over there, and it's just turned on.
Oh. Should it not be on?
We have a problem somewhere down the line. I'm going to leave you incapable of tricky. Oh, there we go. We're back up and running. A cable had become disconnected. So if that, can you see the screen on the back of that camera?
Ah, right.
If that turns on, means we haven't got proper feed.
Yeah. Makes
Clutches
sense.
have been called on lane 5 and 6. Traditional Nuz. Oh, have we got clutches on the other board?
Which has been
It's not us. Oh, we're back to Big Axe on the other lane. That's a clean ball by X Club.
nice, and we're going to the final round on the left.
Aye. Do or die.
Would be quite the upset actually for Nuz to get knocked out this early, and well, knocked out in the B bracket this early, given that he's won the Premier twice in a row, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's every now and again, Nuz does have an unfortunate night, but
Yeah.
I have seen him come through. He beat me coming through B
Yeah.
for the last victory.
He did.
Nuz, he's another one like myself, and we get into our wrong heads. And sometimes being knocked into B can pop a bubble. Oh, that's how it feels.
Yeah.
It relieves the pressure. Or at least it does for me. Pair of happy, clean bulls on the other lane.
I find it the other way, getting knocked in the B bracket, if anything, puts the right amount of pressure onto me. Like, I like playing in B quite a bit because it sort of adds a little bit to it.
Oh, fast 3 there by Nuz. Pair of bulls from Gimpley and Snoddles. It's interesting how everybody has their own ways. I'd rather go on a charge through air because you play less.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the card out on that lane. It's not the most interesting of range. And that's Snoddles down to B by Gimpley.
To be fair,
Oh, that is us. Stay tuned.
Hello. Sorry for playing around so much, just making sure everyone can be seen. Alright, boards 7 and 8, we have Tricky Dicky and Obadiah. Looks like Obadiah has taken the first round. Over to board 5 and 6, we have Del Boy and Chucky, currently tied. Looks like Del Boy got the ball. Oh, maybe Chucky? Oh no! Threes! It's come down to Big Axe. Ooh. Looks like there's a bit of a debate on board 7. So we got a 3 and a 5. So far in board 7 and 8, we got 1 win each. Tricky Dicky is up by 2. He has stayed down and he made it to the ball. Obadiah needs to get this clutch. Ooh, unfortunately missed. Tricky Dicky takes the round. Back to board 5 and 6. Chucky is up by 4. She stayed down and she made it into the bowl, making it an out of reach. She takes the round. Looks like more debating happening on board 7. And it is a bull. Looks like the pressure is coming on a lot on board 7 and 8 with Tricky Dicky and Obadiah. Got a 3 and a 5. You can tell by how both have thrown their axe that they're anticipating and possibly even delaying a bit. Looks like the pressure has gotten to them. But no surprise, since we had to do normal league and then going straight into playoffs. Back to board 5 and 6. Looks like Del Boy has managed to hit the ball on Big Axe. Now waiting on Chucky. Ooh. Got a 1. Del Boy takes that round. Chucky just needs to take this round to get a chance to win the game. Obadiah has made it into the B bracket, meaning Tricky Dicky has won another game. Well done to him.
Sorry, Tyler, I'm not your eyes. I don't like Joel with the camera. Right! Last and that's good to knock me out.
Obadiah is going back in, but this time against Heisenberg. Also, if you have noticed, he has changed his top. Don't know whether if that's for luck or just change your top. Back to board 5 and 6. Del Boy takes the round. Next up is Snodders and Reaper. Quite surprising how fast these games are going. But everyone is keen as beans and is trying their best. At this moment of time, it can be anyone to take home the belt. On board 7 and 8 of Obadiah and Heisenberg. Looks like we have Heisenberg up by 2. He had stayed down. Looks like he got the ball. Oh, no, he got a 3. Obadiah just needs to get this ball. And he's got it, which means it's a tie going into Big Axe. Both players are quite good on Big Axe. And who knows, we might see a clutch Big Axe in this game. Looks like we got a 3. Oh, and a drop. Oof. Heisenberg takes that round. on board 5 and 6 of Reaper and Snodders. Snodders has taken the first round. Second round, already a good start on a tie. Snodders is up by 2 currently. Could he take this round? We shall find out. At the moment, it can be anyone's game. We have Obadiah up by 2. He has stayed down and unfortunately got a 3. Heisenberg just needs to get the ball to get it to a drawer. And by the looks of it, he's got it, possibly. Ooh. We need the card of truth to decide the fate. Could be a close call. If he gets this, this could be a chance for Obadiah to redeem himself on Big Axe. Looks like he's got it. Obadiah is feeling the pressure, but I'm sure he will get this. He's got a 1, but it's in the board, which is better than not in the board. Heisenberg's now going. Oh, he's got a 1 as well. There is hope. There is chance for Obadiah. And he's got a 3, a lot better. Heisenberg also got a 3. This could go on. Ooh. Obadiah 1. Pressure is rising. And another 1. Will this tiebreak end? Who knows? Obadiah gets a 1. All that Heisenberg needs to get is just a bare minimum of a 3. And it's a 1 again. People's axe games aren't that great tonight. Obadiah got that 3. Will Heisenberg get the 5? Or will it be another tie again? And he has got a 1, ending the tie, meaning Obadiah takes the round, giving both rounds to both players. Looks like we're waiting on board 7 to 8 to start the next bracket of games. Tensions are very much high on board 7 and 8. The card of truth is being called up many times. This is becoming a very close game and a very high stressful game. Heisenberg is up by 7. Obadiah just needs to get this clutch to get it, and unfortunately miss. Giving Heisenberg that round. But hey ho, there could be a chance of Obadiah staying in if he wins this round. If not, Heisenberg gets the game. So far, so good. Starting off with a tie at the first throw. Looks like Heisenberg is up by 4. Looks like he's trying to get clutches. Ooh, this could be Obadiah's chance to possibly take the game. Heisenberg miss. Double miss. Jamie is out and Heisenberg takes the round. Next up, Noz and Scratch on board 7 and 8. This could be a close game as these are some of our best players. Honestly, it is a gamble. Who would take it, Noz or Scratch? First throw currently 5 and 3. A lot of players are definitely feeling the pressure tonight. Noz is up by 4. like Noz is staying down, playing it safe, and
I'm
he
going to
got
say
the
hello
ball.
to the kids. Is it on webcam or not?
Yeah,
Yeah. Where is the webcam?
I think it's. Oh,
Oh, maybe it's not.
it was on, and it was usually around here.
Okay. Well, if you can see me, hi. The kids are just watching.
Ah. On board 5 and 6, we have Crow versus S Club. Board 7 and 8, we have another tie between Scratch and Noz. Scratch has missed the clutch, and Noz could be a close call. Looks like have also missed. And just by looks like Card of Truth is being called up once more. And we are doing Big Axe on 7 and 8. Noz has managed to hit a 3. Will Cat get the ball and take it, or would it be another tie? Let's only focus on board 7 and 8, no webcam. Oh. Huh. Is there a webcam now? I don't know where Obadiah went. Let's see if we can try and get some help. Richard, I need some IT assistance. Looks like the webcam has gone off.
No webcam.
I don't know if you know how to get the webcam back on. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's gone. Oh wait, is it?
Nope. That's the one on the right there, so now he's got 7 and 8.
Ah, yes. There we go.
I think that's right.
I mean, we can see ourselves, so
Drop us another message if that's not right, so.
let us know. Currently on the games, Kral and S Club both has 1 wins each. On their 3rd round, Kral has managed to get a 5. S Club just needs to get the clutch. And he's got it. Leading into Big Axe. Down onto 7 and 8. We have Noz on both wins. Scratch take this round? On board 5 and 6, on Big Axe, looks like we have a tie on 3 and a 3 again. Oh, another 3. Will anyone hit the lucky bull, or we're gonna stay stuck on 3s? Dicey 3s. Starting to get closer to the 1s. Oh, very close. On board 7 and 8, Noz takes the game. As for board 5 and 6, we're still stuck on the 3s. Club finally takes it, which sees 2 wins for S Club and only 1 for Crow. S Club takes this round, he takes the game. All fixed back on 7 and 8 only. Board 5 and 6, we have a tie on Big Axe, 3s again. And he gets the 5. Prowl just needs to get a 5 to bring it back to a tie. Oh, unfortunately gets a 1, meaning S Club takes the round. Next up on board 5 and 6, we have Tricky Dicky and Simply Gimply. However, let's take a look at board 7 and 8. Looks like Del Boy has taken the first round. Second round, we already got the card of truth being called. Looks like board 7 is the board of chance, since that card keeps getting picked up just on that board. At least it seems like it. They have tied. Looks like both have managed to get the balls resorting into Big Axe on 7 and 8. Del Boy and Noz. Hello.
How are we doing? And how is Peanut?
Peanut. Good.
How are we looking on the stream? Oh, Sophie. Hi, Sophie. It's always nice to see you keeping in touch while she's home poorly.
Oh. Is it like flu?
She had pneumonia last week.
Get well soon, Sophie.
This is turning into an interesting little playoffs.
It is.
There's been a few turnovers. Oh, Noz.
You can really tell, like, everyone's in their own head.
It's getting to people, and I've never seen this in playoffs before.
Like the normal league, everyone was doing like, well, their clutch game was alright. Now it's clutches being missed and drops happening left and right.
The annoying thing is, without checking the scores, I think I had 327s against Carl. It's a shame it doesn't count.
Now you played really well. Well done.
Considering the start of the night, I didn't know which end of the axle hold.
Yeah.
I'm doing alright.
Nah, at the moment, I couldn't guess who the top three be.
Normally you drop down to B bracket if you're on an easier route, but I actually think B bracket's the harder route this time.
Yeah.
So now you've got Carl in there as well as Noz.
Now I'm quite surprised. The people who went down in B bracket and it's like already out of it.
Jamie definitely looks like he needs a hook ball.
He does.
Are you okay, Gustav? Do you need a hook? You hold the sharp end and you try and put the blunt end in the board.
Looks like on board 7 and 8, we're back to a Big Axe. So far, Del Boy has 2 wins. Will Noz take this round? See, that's surprising.
Del Boy's become dangerous in Premier.
He has.
Me and Dan, I believe. The battle of skaters. I'm going to go psych myself up for this. Have fun.
Good luck. Del Boy has managed to hit a ball. And so did Noz. Looks like they're going to go for the clutches. Always fun to see the clutch throws on Big Axe. Ooh, very close, but missed. Noz up next. Looks like he got it. On the first try as well. Well done. Nas finally takes a round. Looks like luck is turning to his way. On board 5 and 6 of Snodders and Heisenberg. Snodders is up by 7. Heisenberg just needs to get this clutch to get it into a tie. Ooh. And he's got it. Good to see a lot of big axes happening. Not often you have them in standard leagues. So it's good to see it come up more often in playoffs. Heisenberg hits a 3. Will Snodders get the ball?
Can I just try in 2 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Won't get over these. I don't know how you've set it. I'll watch this one.
You just go to main camera.
Yeah.
Location.
I was almost there.
So down here we've got left board, which is there. Right board. Overwatch, which is the dead one. I'd be some touch of process. Moving down. Even though, me too.
Cool. Just had a bit of advice from one of the viewers.
Right, on board 7 and 8, we have Del Boy and Tricky Dicky. Looks like Del Boy has taken the first round. He's on fire tonight. Like they're currently tied. Oh, both are staying down. And they have tied, leading into Big Axe. Tricky Dicky is going up first. Ooh, very close. gets a 3. Wasn't too far off a bull though. Ooh. The unlucky drop. I believe that's the second drop on Big Axe on board 8. Looks like Tricky Dicky has requested a board change, which is probably best since Big Axe are seemingly starting to drop on it. Looks like there's a lot more cracks and dents in that board than what we can see from over here. On board 5 and 6 as we wait for the board change on 7 and 8. We currently have 1 win each on Snodders and Heisenberg. Heisenberg is up by 4. He has stayed down and unsure. From over here, it looks like it could be a bull, but I could be wrong. The unfortunate 3. Snodders just needs to get this clutch to get it into a tie. Ooh, very close. Heisenberg takes the round. Good start to the next game, starting off with a tie of both bulls. Looks like we got a steady game of ties. Alright, Snodders is now up by 2. Looks like he's staying down. And he got a 5. Heisenberg just needs to get that clutch to get it into a tie. Ooh, and he missed. Alright, we got 2 wins for both players. Whoever takes this round wins the game. Could be anyone's. It's a close call. Back on board 7 and 8. The game has resumed. Currently on a tie. Looks like Card of Truth has been called up on Snodder's board. It's looking like it could be a 5. Looks like it's a very close one. Looks like it was a strong debate. Oh, unfortunately it was a 3. Possibly out by literally by nothing. But no worries, the score difference is by 2 at the moment. So it's anyone's game at this point. Heisenberg up by 2 and is staying down. And he's got the ball. Sodders just needs to get the clutch to get it into a tie. And it is a miss. Heisenberg takes the game. Close game. Right back to boards 7 and 8. Looks like we got 3 wins from Tricky Dicky and 1 win from Del Boy. It's looking good for Tricky Dicky. This can always be a chance for Del Boy to catch up. Currently are tied. Del Boy is up by 2. He's going to be staying down. There is a debate. And it is a 3. Tricky Dicky just needs to get the 5 to bring it into a tie. And he's got it, resulting into Big Axe. I feel like everyone tonight is probably very used to Big Axe since it seems to be happening almost every round. But it's good practice. And like I said, not often Big Axe get called up in normal games. Del Boy has gotten a 3.
If you want, dive in. Yeah, do you want break time?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, mate. Jamie getting the hot seat. I'm going to get. I've got a cushion. Yeah. For a fat lad, I've got surprisingly little arse.
I'm like that, just like back legs, there's no ass.
I used to have one.
It's a closer than his age, as my dad's the same. Dad said he used to get called Nozza No Ass on site.
My father's the same, man. Even worse at the moment. He's been fairly ill.
Is he?
Long story. Getting better though.
Good.
Which is probably why I'm throwing so shit, because I'm happy.
Yeah.
Right.
You thrive on the misery.
I actually do. I'm that tortured artist, everybody mocks. I've been learning how to train ravens to bring me pennies. I'm just waiting to find a house in the forest to paint it black and move in and just live a monochrome Adam Deck style life. Oh, that's a clean clutch there by Crowd. Sorry for anybody who's still there. Welcome to Loser's Corner.
Yeah.
Both me and Log have been evicted early. I was knocked out by a pair of dicks who shook had a drop, gone to ground. He dropped against me and still won.
Probably shows how bad of a night you've had, really, doesn't it?
Oh, it's been terrible. It's been terrible.
Same, I have to say. It happens.
It does. It happens to all of us. I don't know who we've got left in. We've got Shipley, Gimpley.
Dan, S Club, obviously all the four that are on at the minute.
Is S Club still in?
Yes, I think he's still in A bracket.
Snod is fully dressed, so it looks as though he's been evicted.
Looks like it's home time. I think there's a lot of hangover from the late one last night as well, I think.
Oh, I've been dead all day. It's going to be interesting to see if somebody went out early last night takes this.
I think it's just the fact we've had to squeeze these sprint leagues in. I think it worked better last time because we had a week gap between the playoffs.
Yeah.
So we started Premier a week later, didn't we? I think that was better, but we didn't have the luxury of time of fitting it in before Christmas that way because we needed to get a certain amount of leagues in by March for the
although I am enjoying the sprint leagues.
Yeah, I like the concept. There's a few things to iron out, like we've just been talking about off mic. But
I do think we need to address.
I think if you're going to do
games,
and if you're going to do sprint league as well, we need to have more people trained up to chip in, either scoring or changing boards or
I feel really
running around.
Being back here, I'm not able.
Well, this is your job, mate. This is your baby. Nobody else has got the technical nous to run it.
People coming in and doing it.
Oh, they come in and commentate, but not honestly, if I had to press any buttons on that keyboard or that mouse, I'd be knackered. I would not know what to do.
It's fairly simple. I made it easy so anybody can dive in.
It's definitely better though. It's very professional.
I think I really have something to. Oh, is that a sneaky 5? Richard's healing back in there on lane 7.
Very easy to do that. It's the main reason I'd get rid of it.
I really want Rich to take this. I like Del, but Rich is on a real.
He's on a tear at the minute, isn't he?
He's on a redemption arc. Oh, big sticks.
Big sticks.
And I always think if you get knocked out by somebody, it's nice to see them go and do well because
because it makes
you feel better.
Yeah.
And like the fact Hyden senses, claim 5 there by him. Big axe by Tricky.
He's been throwing a big axe well tonight as well, Rich.
Yeah. I think it's time he invested in one for himself, Mike.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that now who I think it's about time they had their own. Because if they go elsewhere and throw, they're going to be in trouble because you can't find them council to Dayton's.
No, but Robbie Horses.
Oh, that's a 5 for Dell.
I don't think it is.
It is.
Oh.
Say Hawkeye knows it. Del Boy's on a tear as well.
Yeah, Del Boy's playing really, really well. Pardon?
The question just played close, we close in 2 minutes.
And what did
What
we
was
say?
the quick question?
Can I buy a gift voucher for the win?
No, you have none left.
I know, I said to online. It's easier to buy. It's right there on your phone. Just open it up.
People want physical things to open though, and that's well.
Well, unfortunately, both the dicks have knocked me out and now out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Club gameplay on the right lane. I've got a splinter right up my arse crack there, mate.
Oh.
There's some colour commentary for you.
I don't know what you need.
Ow.
Now, in theory, this is going to be a fairly straightforward game for Kral. It's going to be interesting to see how it
On
pans out.
paper. Not the way Dell's thrown tonight. Like I say, I think there's a lot of hangover from last night as well.
Yeah.
So a lot of people-
Why is S Club scoring like due on the other lane?
Is that a volunteer, I think?
I tell you one thing I don't like about the scorers holding the tablet.
Rotates the screen.
Yeah.
I noticed it said that.
It's a little thing, but
pulls your vision.
yeah.
That's, without trying to sound nasty, that's more of a you problem though.
Oh no, completely.
It'd be much better for you to try and power through to focus. Do you know what I mean? That's like, I know what you're saying. And
Do you know what
it's
the problem
annoying.
is with my profession? I've sort of trained my eye to see everything.
Yeah. It's
So-
hard to get that tunnel vision. Yeah.
And if I get that tunnel vision, it normally means I'm about to pass out for sugar.
Shit.
Who's Gimli changed to an axe guy?
He has. He's just flexing now. He's just showing off, saying, "Well, I'll beat you with an axe I haven't thrown for 6 months."
Yeah, he tends to bring that out for Premier playoffs.
Yeah.
I have so many be on the line, both against me and for me. Oh, big axe. This could be a controversial. Del Boy's throwing a really good big axe.
Well tonight, Carl's consistently good at big axe.
Yeah.
Perhaps not on his best form tonight, but see where the Farmer class takes it. There you go. Dead centre.
Permanent. No, class is.
You what?
Class is permanent, form's temporary.
It is.
Yeah. So that's an old Motti thing. Oh, new board on lane 5. The Drapers do have a good penetration.
That's what she said.
Quite often.
Quite often, yes. They're very popular.
But cheap.
You cannot knock the value. Like if you haven't got like a good IATF legal big axe is a hard thing to come by in this country.
Oh, it is. And the Drapers UK made.
Yeah.
Which gives it a bit of a bonus to me. I do think, as a sport, we overlook so many good British brands just because the Americans don't follow
because it's the known quantity, isn't it? The American stuff and the Canadian stuff's known quantity because that's what most people throw.
Yeah, the biggest one being Plum. Like not a regular brand over here, but we have Elwell and Gippsland, which are similar age and similar calibre, but you never see them in the throw circus.
The rules and the dimensions and everything are built up around those axes that in America aren't. Those are the
true. But
when they're building the rules, all those will have been the common types to looking at. But yeah, like you say, there is ones for us to find over here.
Yeah.
Especially things like the Kent patterns that are more common over here.
Yeah, I quite like a Kent pattern.
I'd like to have a throw of one. I just don't want to commit to buying one to have a throw of it.
You can pick them up cheap as chips. I picked up a Kent pattern for about £7. What you do tend to find, they all hang slightly off centre.
All right.
Both mine, Nate, and I'm sure decals, all, so if you have the handle like that, go like that, slightly skew.
It's because the eyes drifted out of square.
I don't know. I'm beginning
that
to wonder.
Plum of mine's like that. Is that a new question? Have you answered that too? Flare fire is this playoffs?
Yes, this is the playoffs. We're currently in the
working
tail
our
end.
way through A bracket on the right. Not sure whether this is the semis or quarters, and then we've got B bracket on the left.
Is Crowland B bracket?
It is.
Who put them there?
S Club.
Oh.
Club's having a good night.
I bet your S Club wins the league before I do.
Like I say, there's so many good players coming up.
He's definitely disqualified himself from the 81 league.
Oh God, Carl asked him if he was going to do the Sunday League, and I went, "Are you taking the piss?" He said, "If I'm not allowed to do the Sunday League, there's no way he's not allowed to do the Sunday League."
Well, you have multiple 81s too.
You've got more than me this league.
I think I've got more than you this league.
I think everybody has.
I had such a weird league. I'll go from throwing an 81 to a 44.
Yeah. It's been I had that one good night where I threw 4 back to back. I was over the moon with that. And then since then it's just been dog eggs, as I like to say.
I came one drop from a proper unicorn.
Yeah.
It killed me with that.
Yeah. So I hit 4 back to back, but they're on different weeks, so it's not technically a unicorn. Bloody sprint leagues.
I enjoyed the sprint league. Ooh, that's a hard board on lane 8.
Big knot right on the top.
I didn't get go for that right clutch on lane 7.
Yeah.
I saw somebody drop and the board looked hard.
That right clutch on 7 is rock hard.
Oh no, I'm looking fucking Premier. I'm surprised you haven't had a Premier 81 yet.
Are you?
I am. I honestly am.
I've been messing about too much. You know, you well documented my issues with throwing different axes and shit like that. So I'm looking forward to this off season so I can try and nail down what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Be
better. I beat you by 1.
Yeah. Thanks for that, mate.
Yeah.
Told you I'm not a good standard player for some reason.
Strange that. No.
I don't know how it's possible to be better at Premier than it is at standard, but there you go.
Back down the centre, crowd takes it. Oh, ties it. Are you looking at the problems of Duncan and biscuits?
I don't know, one of my mates has just sent me it. It's about the optimum biscuits for Duncan.
Ah.
And it certainly can't be the rich tea.
Chocolate digestive would
I'm
be
not reading
I
all
was about to
that.
say that. Chocolate covered digestives. I can't
Yeah.
talk.
Nah.
But I'm not a tea drinker. Oh, crowd, I'm
The undisputed champion of Duncan is the hobnob.
a hobnob.
The hobnob.
Controversial.
Do what you want with it.
He's in that too much.
Right, start charging him and rent he'll move out.
I threw more threes then.
And we're on to big stick on the other lane. Let's swap over to that camera.
Fancy. What a transition, look at that.
We're getting there. Into that too. Oh.
There's no chance of you getting copyrighted because YouTube are tight as out with copywriting for the for the music.
Luckily, due to the microphone we're using, it only really picks up clear audio
Oh, that's
here,
quite
then
good.
like general background. For the next league, this is, I believe this is an Omni mic, so it has like a little ball of audio.
Funnel, yeah.
But what we need is a linear mic, so we can set it up and it really pick us up.
Right.
Because I know a couple of league members showed concern that their conversations may be picked up.
Yeah.
But
They don't want to incriminate themselves.
to be fair, with how it is, it doesn't pick up too much bit of background noise.
Yeah.
What we do get copyright claimed, aggravatingly, is the adverse.
On the advert?
Yeah. So I use a service called Epidemic Sound, and I hadn't thought about it. It's only for my. I've only got logs on my YouTube.
Ah, right, okay.
Not that I use it often, but
It's so tight, that. So tight. What happened to fair usage?
It's a weird one. Oh, it's going to be a tight game on the far lane. Final game to take it, I believe. Oh no, 2 more to go.
We're into sevens now.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
round of 7.
It's like that screen rotation there, just a flicker up the corner of your eye.
Yeah. See, that wouldn't bother me. That I'm generally quite good at pulling me focus in and not.
Ah, because you've got hawk vision.
Yeah.
You just concentrate on the green, you got a split and you hit it.
I wish that was true. Mate.
I'm going to have to try and get practice before Christmas. That's right, if you are looking for something to do on an evening, Valhalla North is open right the way up until nearing of Christmas. Opening times are on the website and the Facebook.
Well done, mate. Very slick.
Thank you. I'm getting there. Oh, clean pair of boots. We have a Tricky Dicky, not quite stood in the camera. You'll be pleased to hear. You were quite in the camera, sorry, Togo. Tricky Dicky, who often makes this into the family channel with his delightful other half-timer. They're the two that bicker like a married couple. They're not quite married yet. They are a lovely couple though. That's him walking across the Aryan poster child. We love him really though. He doesn't have the same political views.
So we're led to believe.
Well, he does have a mix.
Yeah.
Lady is
we'll
a multiple
leave that
origin.
one. We'll leave that one alone.
Yeah, not touching.
Yes, Severs, clean bullseye.
He's getting good with the big stick.
He's one of the best big axe throwers in our league.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It'd be interesting to see him go head and head with Dell.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, an unlucky
It's one
three.
thing I'm definitely going to work on in the off season, like try and get a lot of big axe in and.
I've been coming down to practice big axe, but it's not sticking for me.
Yeah.
It'll get better though.
There's a lot of variables in big axe. Like your hatchet throw is very controlled. Like you know all the variables with it once you practice it enough.
Yeah.
Like say you understand all the variables, but with big axes, because you've got to get a lot more inertia into the axe. You've got a big backlift and then you've got a forward swing as well, and it's hard to get that the same every single time.
I tell you what I found tonight,
especially if you're going to throw two-handed.
I tried a one-handed throw, and it very nearly worked until I lost my bottle after a drop.
Yes.
But I can use a similar motion to what I use for the hatchet.
Well, mine's quite similar. My grip that I use is the same as what I use for my hatchet, so it feels familiar. It's one variable that you can take out.
How do you find when you go back to hatchet after an extended big axe? Do you find it an easy transition, or does it throw you off?
Not easy, no. It does throw you off. You've got to be very, very conscious of it, especially if you've done like 5 or 6 rounds of clutch attempts. It's probably the highlight. Speaking of that, it's probably the one highlight of my night is my Premier Big Axe clutch.
Oh, congrats! I didn't see that.
Yeah. Complete fluke, you know. But yes, but again, well, that doing that cost me because I threw a couple of threes in the next round, which cost me. So it's.
Well, I found quite hard after my marathon again.
Yeah.
I can sense.
Like I said, that was the worst big axe I've ever seen.
That could be a devastating drop there.
It could. It's a lot of. It depends whether you believe in fate as well. Sometimes it's just you've got to accept it. It's not meant to be. It's not your night, and you move on. It's somebody else's. It is their night. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's something I'm slowly beginning to.
And you just got to believe. Like it's easy saying this. I don't take my own advice in the moment, but you've got to believe that your night is coming at some point.
Do you know what it was? I thought my night was yesterday. How I've been thrown in the league.
Yeah.
And then to go out, how I went out.
That's the duality of playoffs, and especially with these sprint leagues coming in from playing league games coming straight into playoffs. I was the other way. I was terrible in the league, and then I actually played quite a bit better in playoffs.
Yeah, well, as I've probably mentioned multiple times on here, I had a horrendous league night leading in. So we have Gimpy vs Crowley for final match of the night. Oh no! Ice Club vs Crowley for third. And we're swapping over to board 5 and 7.
5 and 7.
Keep it interesting, keep it wise. Ice Club was an unfortunate. Oh no, bull.
It's a bull.
This is my problem. I think I've got a wide field of vision, but not very good long range. Nice to see Snodder's helping out with the board changes.
Yeah. If you caught that on camera, good. It's
So,
a collector's item.
talking of board changes,
Yes.
I saw that there was a very interesting photo of you.
Oh, piss off. Just rushing, not thinking about what I was doing.
It sort of highlighted the tiredness left over from working out
definitely.
late. So for those who are just tuned in, we didn't leave here till after 1:30 last night.
I didn't get in till 2 o'clock.
No, I wasn't far off. Actually, I was in that late, but Cap wanted breakfast.
Yeah.
And he would not leave me alone till I fed him. And he's a big cat.
Take some feeding.
Oh, he does that. He quite enjoys sleeping on Maddie's head.
It's a cat thing, that. I don't know why they do that. I think it's secretly trying to kill us off.
No, I'm fully in agreement with that. But if you ever hear me, I've been arrested for murder.
Yeah.
Please get them to check the lungs for cat hair. If there's an axe wound in her chest, we know it's not the cat. But if it's a weird one, please tell the police.
Asphyxiated in the night.
Yeah.
The cat's the culprit.
I had to rescue her one night. The cat was full blown over nose and mouth. I could hear the struggle for breath. I had to lift the cat off. Yeah.
It is a cat thing that they are known to do that, aren't they?
They don't do it to me because I snore like a trooper. I think my nose is a bit big for it to get comfy on. I'm sure one night I'll wake up and it'll just be kneading right on my nostril.
Say nothing.
Oh, the joys of a big nose. I inherited mine off my dad, and he required oxygen, and we give you these little nose pipes. And his nostrils are that big that you keep falling out.
That's fantastic.
It's the healthiest I've ever felt. Every time I visit him, I get NHS oxygen. That's right, folks. Support the NHS. We deserve more money than we currently get. And as always, the views of the commentary team do not represent those of the venue. So just to repeat that without the drill, support the NHS. Up the nurses.
Absolutely, support the NHS.
We've had decades of mismanagement. We won't get into politics, but
No.
I personally think the rot started. I do think X Club may be getting into his own head here.
He's getting the yips, yep, the jitters.
I could throw
It's
you
uncharted territory for Chris. This.
He was not NTA. He was.
Oh, in NTA.
He came second.
I don't have any training reference to NTA. I wasn't part of it at all.
I used to watch John Thorkin live stream.
Oh yeah.
So if you are out there and you want to see previous events, check out Thorkin's YouTube.
Does he put them all on YouTube?
There's quite a lot on there. There's a whole host of the lives they recorded have gone on. So that's right, Thorkin at Valhalla North.
I thought it was all on TikTok, because I don't have TikTok, so...
TikTok saved it for so you could download it.
Right.
But Thor was the original streamer from here, and if you are out there, John, we are missing you.
Yeah.
We can't wait for you to come back.
How come you didn't do the sprint leagues?
Real life. I don't think he appreciated being to our ones of viewers. But yeah,
That's all you have to say.
Just real life.
Fair enough.
There is one out there.
Just with him doing the last two, doing the Prem as well, that's all I thought.
No, it's not my place to say.
That's fair. I don't need any details, just...
But when he does come back, I'll be happy to see you if you do hear this, John. We do miss you.
Like that second arse I used to have.
That what?
Like that second arse I used to have.
He has so much blackmail material on half of this venue or something.
I can only imagine.
Oh! I often wonder if Carl takes it easy to build the tension.
Yeah.
He's
He threw an unnecessary clutch against Daz, didn't he, yesterday?
We heard the theory behind that. Basically, his arm was fucked and he didn't want to go to big acts too often.
Yeah.
So it was a do or die.
Well, that's what you've got to weigh up, whether it's injury reasons or what, you've got to weigh up what do you think you're more likely to get, the clutch or the big acts.
And the thing is, for standards...
The way Daz was throwing the big acts yesterday, I don't think many people would have got past him.
No. Crowd does play this very much like a game of chess.
Mm-hmm. Once you get to a certain skill level and experience level, that's what it is. It's more about your game management and your mental game than it is your actual skill.
No, completely. I do often wonder if he builds it up for the big finale.
Yeah, he does thrive on that attention. Attention's the wrong word. Pressure, I mean.
Yeah. He's a showman.
Yes.
He's acted and performed in the past.
The exact opposite for me.
I have to admit, I've never done much performing.
No, I'm not there.
I once did a wonderful Septic Peg impersonation on Richmond Royal Theatre stage. Oh! It was part of a youth thing.
Oh.
I would like to say I brought the house down, but I wasn't quite that funny. But I got a chuckle.
Braver than me, mate. Someone who believes himself to be funny, I wouldn't get on a stage to test it out. Definitely not.
I have big problems with public speaking.
Yeah. Not for me.
Oh.
Carl's head's dropped.
Yeah. It's a tricky one.
Similar problem we had with me in the final as well last league. I think it's just the pressure of the running the leagues as well. It's a lot.
You can do it! Of course you can. He's dropped once.
Like I say, when it's your night, it's your night. When it's not your night, it's not.
It's the best thing you can do. Go have a hissy fit, stamp your feet, and come back and smile and enjoy the rest of the night.
Blow it out, yeah.
Well done, Chris. Let's move into the final against Simply Gimply.
Like you say, it's very much a farm thing. When you, like you said, a lot of us are like a very similar skill level. And it's just if it's your night, it's your night. If it's not your
Looking
night,
at the
it's not.
league before tonight, there was about 2 points between everyone. The final standing between first to no, that's the wrong league again. Actually, both the leagues have been horrendously tight.
Where's the camera?
We haven't got one. We have.
Wait.
And that's still gone. Right, while we have.
It was downward.
Yeah.
While we have a quick gap, I'm going to cut us to an ad break, and we'll see you all on the other side. And you join us back just in time for the first act of the final, where Simply Gimply coming through here looking to make a 2-for-2 versus X Club.
Double champ.
Yeah.
Double champ.
Will this be the first double champ? I really am the fucking bridesmaid, aren't I?
Same at your day will come.
I say I'm going to have to start going somewhere else. I might have to do a league of
Go to
skaters.
go to the Axe house.
Oh, fuck that.
You say that name on my life here one more time, you're bad. Start talking about.
Oh, Gimply on a 3.
This could be Severs' night, to be honest.
That's what I'm just saying.
Yeah.
When it's your night, it's your night.
And the skill level for tonight has been so equal throughout the league.
Yeah, equal.
Yeah, a lot of us have not had good nights, to be fair.
I think this is the earliest I've ever played in playoffs, apart from the one where I fucked off before it started.
Yeah. So,
Hey.
it is what it is, isn't it?
Oh, what's
So you've
Gimply
got to
doing?
try and be
Stand up.
Stop down for the big axe.
The thing is, Dan's got to lose twice, so
Yeah.
that's the hill that Severs has got to climb.
And the more big axe is not good for as good as Severs is at big axe.
No,
If you've got to win,
yeah.
the more rounds you've got to go through. It's not easy, not after playing the amount that we've played.
I'll have a close-up of our big axe. Is that the second big axe he's dropped tonight?
I believe so, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the time you want to do it either, but like you say, it's written in the stars, and it is what it is.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the quote from The Last Kingdom. Have you read that too?
I haven't read it, no.
No.
I've already watched the programme.
I thought it was a film.
It started with a book.
Television show that I was in.
Oh yeah, nice.
I was only extra. About a split second of screen time in it.
Yeah.
It's more TV shows than I've been in there.
Wait, it was Crime Watch.
It's Crime Watch, yeah.
Pair of fives there. Oh, you can't believe throwing an unfortunate 3. I must have missed that thing about not on Crime Watch.
I'll take my regular season finished off for Prem. I finished first in every league that I played in.
Oh.
Just my fucking... Yeah. It's getting worse.
This league's done, these 2 leagues have done no good for my Ajax scores at either level.
Gimply just out. Nah.
See, I had a number at one point before these leagues started.
I made into top 10% and now I'm back out of it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm
I
back
thought
to...
you'd have been in the top 10% anyway.
No.
Top 10%. I was 286 when we started yesterday. And I've dropped to 320 first, I think. I've dropped 40 places. It's mental.
With the best will in the world, it's stacked against us.
I came second in league and third in playoffs.
Yeah.
I lost 40 places.
CRS is broken.
I know, absolutely.
Like I say, it's even if you've been diplomatic about it, you could say that CRS system stacked against British throwers because
it's not
there's
even
not
that.
a number of high number players to be playing against.
Yeah.
It's just a broken system. The game rebuilding. Like, I threw some of the best games I've played and I've lost places.
Yeah.
I finished 5th at hard. Oh!
Pressure's getting to both of them, I think.
Yeah. I think there could be a long round.
He's got a good cushion, Chris. He's 2 up. As long as he doesn't let it get to him.
I can see this going the full distance.
Come on, boys!
Go sports. Ball from both competitors. I wouldn't like to get who's going.
No, again, like I say, they both had a little bit of jitters, both had a lot of really good throws, so...
It looks as though Gimply found his form though.
Dan's got more experience in
I was
finals.
just thinking that.
That might show, but Chris is quite cool. He's not really a flatter from what I've seen, not like me.
The thing is, Chris has worked really hard as well.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt. He seemed to hit a bit of a plateau at the start of the league, and he's come out of it flying.
Dan's kind of got it the same way I have it, to the point where I'm happy to be off camera.
No, but we're on camera.
He's kind of got it to be in the same sense that I have to run the leagues and I have to worry about and do the stress and all that kind of business. Dan doesn't get time to practice because when Dan's in this building, he's at work. And it's the same on league nights. Like this afternoon, he's been running sessions whilst trying to play the league, and then has to go straight into playoffs. It's one of those things where it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Yeah, technically we have access to unlimited practice, but we don't get time. We don't have the time to practice.
Yes, Dan.
We were saying how some people are benefiting from not having a higher involvement.
Yeah, very much so. I'm guaranteeing now, and I'd be willing to put money in it.
Boys.
You're seeing the difference in how your nights are going since you started being a little bit more involved with the camera work.
We were saying that earlier, weren't we? Yeah. I've gone from having quite a good warm up to fuck all because I'm throwing cold more.
Yeah, it's hard. It really is.
I do need to talk to you about a couple of things that have been raised with me.
Okay.
We'll do it off air.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. With me being the face of dickery, people seem to come to me, so...
Fair.
So for those who are just tuning in, we're currently 3 rounds into the final, and we're going for clutch. Not an easy thing to hit with a big axe. Unfortunately, we can't get a close up because Severs has stood right in front of us.
I've probably done that loads tonight. I keep forgetting that camera's there.
I think the footage of me just looking fucking miserable. Just like... We could maybe get away with a little GoPro down there as well, you know.
Down where?
instead of that one.
instead of that camera?
Yeah.
Absolutely, I'd love to get rid of that camera out there.
That might be the way to do it.
Yeah.
Like on the, I've
Like
seen
stick
it.
on a gorilla pod.
Yeah. Or even just glue a mount down so we can.
Well, yeah, we just add them on. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a bad shot.
Because you can get screw-in mounts. So if you get a Whitworth thread, that might be the way to do it. Oh! Service is very close.
Make Whitworth thread anymore.
You do, all the camera companies.
You also work in Whitworth?
Yeah. I think it's a 3/4.
Yeah.
3/4 Whitworth, yeah.
Do you know the difference between Whitworth and BSP? And
I don't.
one, right, let me get this right. I should know this, I was a fitter for a lot of years.
That's very close by Explode. Whitworth's quite broad thread, if I remember.
Whitworth, it was, it's measured at the one's measured at I think BSP is measured at the bolt head.
Yeah.
And Whitworth is measured at the thread pitch because during the war, they were trying to save steel, so they shaved a fraction off, like a 16th or something off all the bolt heads to save an amount of steel.
Yeah. That's interesting.
And that was where Whitworth, and I think Whitworth's got a different thread pitch to BSP.
Yeah, I think
Steeper thread pitch, maybe. Yes,
I
Dan.
get both.
So
it's really commonly used in photography still.
Interesting. I did not know that. Well, so we used to, because obviously a lot of our equipment on the networks are ancient. So we have
back around to clutches. But yeah, it's quite a hard thread to find, like in bulk now. If we were using Monday, that would be a clean clutch after that history lesson of the Whitworth screw. That's right, Valhalla North, we know most things.
Font of useless knowledge.
It was a spectacular board change.
Yeah.
So apparently even people not here have heard of the board change. Sorry Sophie, your comment was hidden, but your Chris is doing really well. I'm really surprised we haven't had Daddy Severs come up. He's an avid viewer.
Yes.
It's really nice to see a father and son have such a good bond. I'm surprised he's not here actually. He's made it quite a few good playoffs.
He has, yeah.
Pardon me. The duck is loose.
Stephanie.
Oh! That ball's taking a beating. Oh. One more
That's a
then.
good point. What are you actually opening over the Christmas period? Regular hours unless other than bank holiday, Saturday, other than Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and obviously New Year's Day, we're closed for them. Oh!
Hacking Ghostess.
He's just low.
Fucking
Unbelievable, Dan.
Tell you what I can tell.
You mean we're not having
When I've missed as many clutches as I have, yeah.
When you have a throw named after you, you learn to be able to tell in advance whether they're in or not.
So we're not having a members' night on Boxing Day?
No.
Does that mean I have to spend time with my family?
Yes. I'm spending time with mine. Well, no. I'm spending time with my friends. But
Just leave us a key under that.
no.
We'll clean up after ourselves.
Clean up, yeah.
Pop up to Middleness and grab small bottles while you're there.
Well, yeah, I can do. I'll put them on the van. Or I'll grab the horse box. We'll go full pikey.
Yeah. He thinks we're joking as well. He knows that we would do that.
Do you know the thing is, if he leaves the key
on
on the mat, you can always get him 3 copies done.
Yeah.
So anybody,
Dan.
So if anybody who missed that, Valhalla North is open, usual opening times, apart from on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day.
Where there'll be a key under the mat if you want to
Christmas
come.
Day, Christmas Eve, we're
Yes, Chris.
closing early Christmas Day, last session's 2 o'clock.
Oh, when was that?
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Ah,
Comes after Blackhole.
you're going to Blackpool?
Oh, you're going to Cats.
I'm cooking Christmas dinner this year.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing? not last year, the year before. I did it and it was
You know what,
fantastic.
We bought a fucking thing of Bistro brownie rolls, a turkey crown, a load of roast turkeys and and frozen veg. That's literally all we're having for Christmas dinner.
Oh, to be fair, that is what we're cooking like. But
I literally sit with a jug of gravy. I'll dip one or the other and fucking fill a Yorkshire pudding with turkey meat and then straight in as a bomb.
Yorkshire pudding, that's...
It's not traditional, but it's
No,
required.
Yorkies.
You're not supposed to with Christmas dinner, but I love it.
It's a great one. Maddie, she's all for it and she's a southerner.
Right.
Whereas my family would never do it.
Right.
Yeah.
A lot of my family are proper full-on Yorkshire people on my mum's side, and they were. Apparently that's not it's not the done thing. It's not the done thing. You don't have them at Christmas dinner, but I always used to twist, so I used to get my own there.
The thing I look forward to pigs and blankets.
Pigs and blankets.
Oh, I love a pig and blankets.
We're up to 3.
Did you have them pigs and blanket bonbons?
Yes.
Needle slice.
Awesome. Can we plug Needle Slice?
Well, I mean, I'm waiting for some media from them so that we can run an advert for them.
All right.
We often do give them a shout because I love their chicken.
Yeah.
Caps off, kitchen.
Caps off, yeah.
You saying that they might be closing the branch by the train?
Yeah, they are. By the sounds of it.
Well, just going to do mobile only for the chicken now.
No. I'm not 100% sure. I think they might be just. We'll talk off air.
Yeah. But for those who may be listening, they are Britain's premium chicken and pizza sellers, Caps Off Kitchen and Needle Slice.
If the opinion of a professional fat lad means anything, both the best chicken and best pizza I've ever had. Put it that way.
If you mention Valhalla North, they won't give you a discount, but they'll be grateful for the plug.
Yeah.
They regularly feed us on long days, and we appreciate it. And the lovely people.
Yeah, Sandy and Megan throwing the lead.
Yeah. It's really nice to meet.
Great people, great throws.
And great food.
Great food, yeah.
I would find it nice to meet the people behind a good business.
Mm-hmm. That's usually what makes a good business, isn't it?
I mean,
yeah.
Megan's cakes.
Oh, is she?
Second to none.
Really?
She's a fantastic, phenomenal baker.
Yeah.
She's a master baker.
She certainly is.
She's looking at the pictures on the Instagram, the caramel apple French toast that she makes is football.
Fire the referee. The 5 goes up, the thumb goes up.
Difference paid.
Our severs.
Severs misses it.
Hard lines going.
Final round.
Going all the way.
Is it wrong that I want Severs to take this just so we have a bit longer?
No, I really wanted some food.
And so, yeah.
Do you know what really kills me? I bought a meal deal to bring up and I've left it on the counter at home.
Nice.
You absolutely love a mid-playoff meal deal, don't you?
Oh, I can't eat when I'm playing. I need to force it down.
Yeah, I can't.
We really need to.
I can't. I don't like to have a big meal before I come in for league night either because it knocks me sick.
9 times, I mean, maybe that's part of my issue. 9 times out of 10 I'll have my breakfast and then I won't eat until like midnight.
It's why I live. I'm sorry, man. I'm up here.
It's one of them things, and it's that in Ryan Smith's book, back in The Perfect Throw, that he mentions, like, he says about, like, fucking
fueling and
hydrating, sleep, like, all that kind of stuff. It makes it, at the end of the day, we are professional sports players, and we should be eating and training like professional sports players.
Except we eat and train like darts players instead.
Spit on that note, I'm looking forward to a beer.
Oh,
Chris.
Simply takes it.
Back-to-back champ, standard and prem. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
No, it really couldn't. Really couldn't.
Come away from the microphone.
My apologies to those who are listening with headphones. Simply Gimply takes it. Back-to-back champions for Premier and Standard. Look how chuffed the man feels. He wishes that drink
Fueled by
more
coffee.
than coffee. There's Crowell walking in with the belt. That fucking camera's moved again.
Oh, I did get on the screen, look. Hey. Just.
Diners are highly regarded for in the building. They're wonderful even. You can see outstanding there in the bottom corner of the screen.
Is everybody here? Nobody's left, I think. This is
So there's the current standing. Yours truly hasn't even made it into the top.